You know I'm crazy, so go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. I got the plug, I made the coffee. Talking late night for you.
Hey y'all, hey, what's up, and welcome to the Mumu Room. I am your auntie with the T, Auntie Mumu, aka Sister Girl, and welcome to the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, the home of the fam, the home of the grown and the sexy. Come on in, tell a friend, tell a friend. How's everybody doing tonight? Come on in, y'all. Please hit that like button as you come in. Go out, stop by, say hi. Please hit that like button. Hey, princess. Hey, girl. What? It's time for you to go to bed. Hey, y'all. Hey. Yes, come on in. Hey, incapable. Hey. Hey y'all, how y'all doing tonight? Come on in, tell a friend, tell a friend. Listen, come on in, tell a friend, tell a friend. Hey y'all, hey. Listen, um, shout here, here. Hurry up so you can go to sleep. Hey, how's everybody doing tonight? I hope everybody's having a blessed day. I hope everybody's day is going good. I really do. I Yeah, I've been so tickled out here in these streets. I have been so tickled in these streets. I ain't gonna even lie. I've been so tickled. Hey, Sid. Hey, y'all. I have been so tickled in these streets, honey. I'm like, baby, they is scrounging like some little roaches. They scrounging around like some little roaches trying to figure out what their next move is. Why Kashawn is sitting pretty and pretty in the city. She's sitting pretty and pretty in the city. Hey, nephew.
Hey, Ernie.
They
Hey,
around here
everybody.
around you, and she's sitting pretty and pretty in the city. Baby, and they doing everything they can do. A chicken ball, dirty feet. Baby, chicken ball, dirty feet about to take them through there. She about to take them through there. Baby, they think it's gonna be easy. They think they gonna be able to just let that chicken bone dirty feet ain't gonna take them through there. Baby, she gonna take them through there. And
Hey,
I ain't gonna lie, I'm here for it. I'm here for the drama. I
I'm
ain't
here
even
for it too. I'm here for it. I can't wait for her to smack Karlissa and Jade too. He told her that if she wasn't pregnant, he would have beat her up. So
mm,
that tells me that she finna start getting mollywopped in a minute. Getting milly wop, molly wop. Yep, all that. And then you got another baby on the way with somebody else that don't nobody know about.
mm.
And you letting this man just have all this eczema course with these girls, and then you pregnant and he bringing it back home to you. Like you really care about him more than you do your kids.
About your body.
About yourself, your kids, yourself, all of that. Because what he produces to you, you're producing to the baby that's in you, and then your son is exposed to it.
Hmm.
So you got to think about three lives right now, and you ain't thinking about nobody but Blue.
But she said she sold Uchi Cat for a living for her baby when she was pregnant with her last baby. So I
She didn't
mean,
care. Blue ain't nothing but a trick or treater. Y'all should just start putting the little candy buckets in his chat every time he go live. Just put the candy buckets.
put the little candy cane.
Yeah, a
Put the
little
little
candy
kids.
cane. He ain't nothing but a trick
Put
or treater.
kids.
Like a little
He a
trick or
broke
treater.
trick out. Baby, he couldn't come to nobody I know. Cause they don't like broke tricks.
Nah, like he a different type of trick or treater because he'll go and beg for money from Chrisean, and then he'll go trick or treat on all the 304s, the Nevaehs, the Bonnies, the Stunner girls, But you trick or treating with some dollars that ain't yours, cause you ain't got none. So that's like going to
Mama, that's why his mama broke. She done gave him all her little
hmm
chain she had.
right,
Trying to get him
exactly,
trying to get him to be on her team. She done gave him all the little chains she done had.
right. So when you look at it in that sense, it's like, okay, wait a minute. What is you doing? Is you gonna get is you getting a house out of this baby? Like there is something you have to get from having this baby if you're in the Vegas shoes. Everybody like feel sorry. They feel sorry for. I don't feel sorry for this girl.
I'm sorry
She
for her.
lost. If she lost, she lost. Somebody go get her map quest and a therapist. That's all she need in the Lord. I don't know if she gonna ever pray to Him because that also, but get her some map quests and some counseling. That's all I can recommend because it
I don't
seems
feel
like
sorry.
whoever got the altar is only working on her.
Hmm. Hmm.
I'm just saying, ain't it?
Nah, me. But
Who don't?
she been allegedly she been the author girl for a long time.
Right. But see,
Allegedly, that's what they say. She been the author girl. She was the one that she was calling on. Remember when she made that post
yeah,
about her witches? Hmm.
yeah. And now you actually ain't got Krishan and the baby around physically to do anything too. And she didn't cut off everybody you was talking to. It took her a little second to figure it out, but she got it. She even cut off the head snake. I don't care
Hmm.
how much love she got in her heart. She cut off the head snake. I got love in my heart too for people. But I don't mean I'm gonna be with nobody. I can
Exactly.
love you from over here.
Uh-huh. You stay over there and I stay over
Yeah, we
here.
we can have a phone situationship. I don't know what it would be, but it would long distance.
Hmm.
You would not ever see me in a picture with that person. Mm-mm.
How
Hey,
everybody doing tonight? How's everybody doing tonight? Welcome to the Mumu Room. If you've never been here, welcome to the Mumu Room, the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, the home of the fam, the home of the brown and the sexy. This is the old nostalgic of going to your favorite auntie's house, sitting back, just listening to them talk trash. That's what we do over here. We talk trash, but we love hard. Okay? So welcome,
exactly.
welcome, welcome. Please hit that like button if you're coming in, stopping by, just to say hi. If you don't mind, please hit that like button.
Please and thank you. And
Please.
Blue did say that was her second home, but he also told her she got 24 hours. He don't care if he sent her on a 72-hour mission. She got 24 hours to complete it and be back in the house, or he throwing her stuff out. And what woman would want their child living in an unstable home like that whenever he get a hair up his tail or want to bring home another choice, he could do that. But you can't say nothing. And how dare you step out of line or out of bounds? Like, no. Like she
Mm,
can't be that stupid.
mm.
This should not be taken. That's like I wonder as a professional on that picture.
What y'all cook tonight? What y'all having for dinner tonight?
Like the
I
same
could
thing that happened to Egypt is going to happen. Why would you want that to happen to Chrisean?
Who said
Like,
that?
like at this point, the hate has to stop. You have to find something different. Okay, like y'all keep looking backwards and you can't look forward. Don't be like Lot wife. Okay,
The difference between Krishan and a lot of these fighters is Krishan is taking herself seriously.
not because
Blue got his ass knocked the hell out because he didn't take nothing he was doing seriously. He didn't even train. He eating McDonald's. He eating Taco Bell. He eating everything. He out drinking and smoking and all that. He didn't
hey,
take his shit seriously. That's why his ass got knocked out.
true. Hey, true daughter, yeah. But I'm saying, like, I'm not here to argue with no more haters and none of that. Like, quit. We can't keep doing what Lot wife did. Like, a lot of people do a lot of things that's biblically keep rubbernecking, looking back, and he telling us to look forward. You can't. You gonna miss out on everything that's happening now if you keep
And my
looking
thing is,
backwards.
why is you so? If you, my thing is this: if you think she's gonna win, if you think she's gonna lose, then go ahead and bet me. Bet me. I'll take that wager. You think she
Okay,
gonna really lose? I'll take that wager.
right. Like, okay,
Because I already know she not. I'll take that wager.
slap boxing and boxing are two different things. Slap boxing is when you stand in place. Boxing is when you move around. It's a complete different race and complete different game. You need to go get yourself a book on boxing and read about it, or go watch some boxing matches and understand that boxing is not stationary. You move around. You got to be physically in shape. I don't give a hell who you slap.
It don't matter anyway because
You
flat
could be.
boxing and whooping ass is two different
It's two
things.
different things. I can slap the shit out of you.
She done whoop some ass, so it is
Right.
what it is. And you gonna take who you want to take anyway.
Right.
Some people took Tommy Hearns over somebody. Some people took Sugar Ray. Some people took Muhammad Ali. Some people took Layla Ali. Some people didn't take neither one of them. Some people took the opposing people. So it's all in who you wanna put your bet upon. Me,
For
I'm
real.
gonna put my bet up on Krishan. That's what I'm gonna do. But it's up to who you want to put your bet up on.
You see,
It ain't no right. Like all those people that put their bet up on Blue. But what happened to that? What happened to that?
listen. I'm gonna tell you like this. Whoever the hell you is, we seen her put six holes on their asses. Okay. We seen that girl slap. We seen the person you root for slap one person at a time. We never seen her put six people on their ass. Okay. So now you go on and find something safe to do and don't play with Dre. Try Jesus. That's very safe and that's very, that's what you try. Don't try me. Why do people keep talking about the girl? Leave the girl alone. Like, go hell on, please.
Dre, your cousin said she went live on YouTube tonight.
Hey, how was it?
She said, "Hey, how was it?"
I wasn't reading the comments because I was talking. I had trolls.
She said she won't read the comments because she was talking, but she had trolls.
They was in there talking about some, I'm so racist. I'm
Oh,
so.
Lord.
Who was saying they were so racist?
I don't know. Some people would say hi, and then I got 2 likes.
Okay. Well, I'm
Because
dealing
I
with a
was
troll right now.
were commenting, and I was like, my mama always tell me about going live on YouTube. So let me try, and I won't be so anxious because, like, I'm doing a class. So
Okay. Well, I'm dealing with this troll in here that thinks slap boxing and fighting is the same thing. I don't know.
Well, that's you. If they want to choose Venus, let them choose Venus. It is who it is. It is what it is.
Well, I'm not
But
saying slap
my thing
boxing is more intense than boxing, and it's not.
no, it's not. Who told them
It's
that?
not. Who the hell told them that? Like, So Mike Tyson missed out
you know,
on slap boxing. Thomas Hearns, all the greats missed out on slap boxing. Get the hell out of here! Like, go and find something safe to do.
nephew, they probably not even 21, nephew.
I'm 2026. I'm telling you, 14 and over, you can get this business. Leave me alone.
Mm-hmm.
You know better. You know better. And that's the new rules. You know better. You know way too better. And if you don't know no better, go find some. You living in a new era. These kids got mouths, and they be getting on your nerves.
Yo, your niece had to go to bed.
And Amy said from 8 months to 80, triple blind and crazy.
Cause she sitting up there, I come down the stairway, I come around the corner, she taking Anna doing this. She was throwing her up in the air. Did she catch it? Girl, barely. Girl, and then I startled her because I'm like, what the fuck? So I startled her, and girl,
Who, AJ?
yes, AJ.
Getting professionally slapped in the face. So Chrisean wasn't getting professionally punched in the face by a man that knew how to box for 5 years. So Blue punching her in her face and her going on baddies, getting in fights. And we seen how them girls fight. They stock like men. Go check out the last season. So you telling me her going through all that and getting jumped.
God damn, nigga.
Like I'm trying to figure out where you getting the comparisons from.
As soon as I hit that corner.
You can't compare the two. Boxing and slapping is two different things. One is a fist and one is all palm. It's two different things.
I gotta stop that. You got cash?
They keep trying to explain themselves, and you're not going to explain that. There's no way.
Because he asked me
Hey,
to.
pretty brown eyes.
I was gonna catch my chest.
So you go let somebody slap you on one side of your face and punch you on the other side, and you tell me which side hurt more. Good.
Nephew, you know people. What they say, people be remedial.
Yeah, I seen a lady taking a basket out of the middle of all the baskets. She had one. I said, why didn't she just take the first basket? I guess she wanted the one she wanted. She common sense ain't common no more.
It really ain't.
It's not. It's like, are we working with a bunch of robots to go to Google and Google everything and then come back and tell me?
They use what's it called, Chat GPT?
Yeah, Chat GPT. I'm older than all that.
Yeah, I'm sorry, and I ain't trying to throw no shade, but y'all, I'm so tired of these goddamn AI thumbnails. Y'all just don't know.
Thumbnails.
Oh my God, flyers, thumbnails, pictures.
Oh.
God dang, y'all, come on. What y'all don't lose y'all creativity in AI, please.
Thank you.
Oh my God, it's starting to get ridiculous.
She's also a wrestler.
I'd just rather put up nothing and then just put everything in AI. Y'all, come on now. It's getting to be a little bit ridiculous.
Listen here, apartment available, whatever the hell you is, whoever. She's not slap boxing and she's not wrestling. So this is what? So you trying to say that Xena, whatever the girl name is, she finna get knocked out because she not wrestling and she not slap boxing? Is that what you trying to tell me by insinuating what's gonna happen to Chrisean? Chrisean is doing something she's been doing her whole life, fighting. She's an athlete. She used to run track. I'm not explaining myself. Never mind. Next, I'm not reading your comment no more. Annie can read it. I'm not reading your comment no more. I don't even care.
I ain't even by the phone, nephew.
Okay, well then you won't get no read, so you better just stop commenting. I'm not good with graphics or paying $40 a flyer. It's not in my budget.
I'm sorry, I'm me either, y'all. I listen, and I can do. It's just I don't be taking time to do no thumbnail shit. I don't have time for that. I got y'all see what go up. Shoot, it
Yeah.
don't. But all that, and when I do, I try to use real shit. I don't try to use that damn AI stuff. That stuff is ridiculous. People paying all that money for AI. Mm-mm.
I'm trying to tell you that I ain't got time for it. Shit, you better read the description. I don't even know how to do the thumbnails, if anything.
That's what I'm saying. You better read the description. Might tell it all. If I don't put nothing, if I don't put nobody's name in it, that means we talking about whatever we want to talk about. That's just how.
Exactly.
If I put a name in it, then we might be talking about whoever name I put in it.
Hmm. But I'm proud of Chrisean and her show being the fight being sold out. I'm looking forward to watching it. To see who win. I'm rooting for her to win. I'm betting on her. Whoever willing to take. Well, I'm going to the app to place bets, but because I know I'm gonna get my money. But other than that, I'm just looking forward to it. You
Me
know,
too.
it's two black women that's just making their bag professionally and getting their name out there, and I'm all for it. You know what
Hmm.
I'm saying? That's the way I'm looking at it. And shit, may the best one win. And I'm hoping this Chrisean, I'm saying she gonna do a thing of boop bop 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 bop. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just happy for both of them, to be honest. Cause she was a slap boxer, and not to take away from what the girl did, she was a slap boxer. She was a wrestler. She tried to put her name and her stamp on the game, and she tried to do her thing for her and her child. You know, because she
She's
was
a single
explaining her
mom.
story. Yeah, she was explaining her story, and
So my thing is this: I'm interested. I follow Venus. I want to see her succeed too. You know what I'm saying? Like
mhm,
that girl. I mean,
yeah,
I want to see her do good.
I
I think
want
I
to.
want it to be a good fight. I really want it to be. I want them both to showcase what they've learned in their skill,
Right.
and I just want them to have a good, clean fight.
Yeah, get clean, just get it on, like and go on to the next step for both of them. You know, because somebody got to lose and somebody gonna win, and then Chrisean, she gonna do her thing. And I can't tell you the future, but I'm betting that she win. I'm gonna speak that shit into existence. So if anybody in here is a Xena fan, y'all can have y'all opinion on her winning. That's cool too. But I'm saying Chrisean gonna mop the floor with the girl
Yeah, I think she don't beat her ass. But
as
I
I'm
mean,
supposed to.
I'm just saying, in my humble opinion, in my humble opinion. Hold on.
Hmm. Yeah, Tashi. Win, lose, or draw, both of them made one hell of a bag on a grand
That's
stage
it.
and a lot of people watching.
Exactly. They
And
make it.
yeah,
They deserve it as single mothers, single young black women, and they're not being negative. They're not out here dragging each other through the mud. So you know what I'm saying? They're not doing none of that. They're not doing none of that. Makeda, listen for the girl. I'll be back in a minute, okay? Listen for the girl. She's on the couch. You heard me? What you say, Matthew?
oh, I didn't say nothing. Amy. I'm flipping my food over. Yeah.
Hey, I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm gonna try to roll my phone up or my other phone up. Or I gotta give it a minute so it can get a little charged, so we can watch the trailer real quick, y'all. Cause I was show. Yeah. On on Ballis's platform. Oh Lord. For the love of Jaden. But she done put all her twos and threes and fours and fives into that little show. Jaden the new star. Yeah, Jaden been the new star since last year. Why you got the thing? In case it's cold in there. She's been the new star since last year. She been banking on Jaden to be her Jaden. She been banking on Jaden to be her golden cow since last year. You got the link. Oh
What was
shit!
it? What was the trailer? Was it?
Yep.
I ain't seen it. Hey, boo.
Hold on, what happened? Why I went
I
out?
really don't think nothing of it because I don't watch Karlissa or Jaden. I think they're both born and dry. They're just like they're a little more entertaining than Chicken Bone Dirty Feet though. With her
That
ugly tail.
is that is more entertaining than chicken bone dirty. Chicken bone
Yeah.
dirty feet ain't chicken bone dirty feet is a snooze fest. I'm sorry. Chicken bone I would have took ATM over chicken bone dirty feet.
Hey, Lady E, Strawberry.
Hey,
Hey,
yeah.
welcome in.
I would have took them over chicken bone dirty feet. You said the trailer is interesting. Girl, I know I'm trying to wait for this phone to charge up so I can show y'all. Hold on, I gotta go back inside.
But yeah, I feel like, you know, Chicken Bone Dirty Feet, she ugly as shit. Like, she don't even have a pregnancy glow. Like, that's how dry and ugly she is. That's not talking about her. That's just being honest. I never seen an ugly pregnant woman. Like, even an ugly woman during her pregnancy, she has this little glow to her that make her pretty or make her okay. Not her. She looked like somebody just needs to take some vitamins and just pour it all on her. Rub it in her skin. Something I don't know. She ugly as hell. Just imagine Derwin from the Thornberries being pregnant. It's just not happening. Mm-hmm. Hey, everybody. Yeah, she do look like a hobbit or she just a mole rat or something. I don't know. She ugly as hell. She scares me with her looks. Like I could not lay down with that. That tells me Blue lay down with anything. It don't matter what it looked like. He's just a trick or treater. You know, he out there trick or treating on somebody else's dime. And she already said she sold Woocha Rat when she was pregnant. And she was smelling, you know, the crack a doodle doo. She was selling that too. And I was like, what? You was a jack of all trades. Like, I ain't never seen somebody so ugly before. Like, mm-mm. Hell no. Like Jaden made herself ugly. You know what I'm saying? Not talking about her, no diss, no shade is true. You know, you made yourself ugly by doing all that surgery to yourself, trying to compete with somebody that you two different races, two different body types, and all the whole shot. You should have just played your position, but you altered your looks, and now you scary too. But you ain't as scary as Nevaeh. Well, yeah, I don't know. I'm
What
trying to
you
put this
said?
whole
What
thing.
Matthew? What happened?
I said Jaden went and altered herself and made herself ugly. You know what I'm saying? Nevaeh, she just came ugly. It's like
I'm sorry, she's so cute to me, y'all. Everybody
no,
that's light skinned ain't cute. I'm sorry.
she pale. That ain't light skinned. She pale. Lotto do look so. She does look pretty, but this must be the year of the side 304s for real. Like a bunch of them just having babies. If you got a man, guard them. It's the year of the side pros.
I just
It
it's side hustle season.
sure is. It's the
It's
year
side.
of it. They creeping
This
out
is the
having
season of the
babies.
side hustle.
Mm-hmm. It's the year you start checking phones and making sure he ain't got no picture of no paternity test. Cause these side hoes said the bills is too high. Trump got the gas all sky high. Let's think.
And you stupid bitches is out here being side bitches.
Yeah, yeah. Because
Having
they need,
babies in this economy.
yeah, because they need their bills paid, and the only way to keep him around is they feel as if they have a baby. You know, and that's the only way to keep him around. And they just stupid because the only thing that was keeping him around was the Woo Chew Act, and you went and added a baby onto that. You just had your money subtracted. I don't think they know how to do math. And then two, if I see that this person that even if I don't know if it's true or not, meaning like Chrisean was the reason why he kept money and all this and all that, and he was entering certain rooms he can't get into now. Um, Even if I didn't know if that was true or not, I would have just sat back and played my position. When I was these hoes siding, please, I do not want to be the man you cheating on. I don't need to be in that shoes for what? For real. Just buy me, give me the butt, and I'll go out my way. The I love yous and all that. Hell no, I don't. I care about you as a person. Yeah, she nasty. Like she don't care. He's taking that thing of
She
his
just
and
looks
just
dirty.
slanging it
Okay.
everywhere. He just slanging it, y'all.
It's
And then
nasty.
he bring it back to her after he done swung it to the left and slung it to the right. Put that shit down. Don't put nothing else in your mouth. But anyway, after he done slung it left and right, he gonna bring it back to her and slide it in her for the night. And then she sniffing it.
Can I get
She putting it in the face. She
some?
gonna catch something. Watch, y'all gonna be able to see it.
My bad. I'm ready now. Can I get two medium sugar attack visits?
Just nasty. Is Blue still fighting? I don't know.
Right.
He
I don't
shouldn't
think
want to.
so. If he can still
He
fill it
shouldn't
up.
want to.
I don't think he is. So he should, but I mean, he might, but I don't think he is.
Yeah. Wait, Jaden thinks she's not shit. Karlissa thinks she has a number one show, and eBay wants her. I never knew eBay had a TV or a app for shows or
My
anything like that. I
hold on.
never
Wait one.
I never knew that. Have y'all ever seen an eBay show? I've never seen an eBay show. Huh. She was better off saying Prime. She gonna say, see, that's what I be talking about. Wait 1 second, y'all. What is you over here messing with that dog for? You scary as hell. Go on about your business. About your business. He bigger than you and me. Go on about your business. Didn't I tell you to stop picking up shit? Talking to y'all like children. Oh, sorry, y'all. I thought I was muted. Ooh, Lord Jesus. These dogs. These dogs.
What happened?
I said I thought I was muted, yelling at these dogs.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. But anywho, I ain't never seen a show on eBay before. Not the Flintstones, the Rugrats, nothing. Yeah, eBay want
Not
my show. I'm gonna
eBay.
be the first person, black person, any person that has a show on eBay.
Baby, that's how because she's slow and she be thinking and she be like, I just be talking, just be playing. Y'all know she's slow. She's slow. She's special. The
Look, Pixie,
elevator don't stop all the way to the top floor.
Pixie, look, I'm not bothering him. He bothering this big gigantic dog that weigh almost 200 pounds. Okay, and he's scary as hell. He ran from that ghetto Taco Bell dog and wanted me to pick him up. What am I supposed to do? He's supposed to protect me. I'm supposed to feel protected. Like Chrisean, I'm supposed to feel protected. I don't feel very protected. Mm-mm. See, didn't I tell you to stop? Didn't I?
That's just so fine.
I told you to stop. I told you to stop. That's what you get. Hope you bit your lip. I bet you won't try that no more. Get away from my fence. You're not gonna pay for another one. But anyhow, I don't. Oh, then eBay was still. Look, I don't know. I don't know. But the only thing I know is eBay won't Karlissa. I'm gonna call eBay tomorrow, and I'm gonna say, this lady named Karlissa.
Y'all got a show. Y'all got a show with
Y'all got
her.
a show coming out. It's called Six Socks or Shit Socks, whatever one you have. Blueface Mama. You
So
don't
she
know
think that
Blueface?
clothes. She thinks
Okay,
that clothes that brings so much
Clout.
weight.
Yeah. Okay, y'all know Blueface? Chrisean, baby daddy. Hell. Oh, Chrisean Rock. Yeah, y'all. Of course, y'all would know her. Yeah, her baby daddy. Him. His mama. That's gonna sound so ghetto. No, we don't know her, sir. Oh, okay. That's gonna sound ghetto as hell. Chrisean, baby daddy. Mama.
I meant to send it to you too.
No, Chrisean, baby. Chrisean, baby. Grandma. His daddy side. Yeah.
I'm sure you.
I said no.
Mm-hmm.
If I could turn my camera on and y'all see what he doing, y'all would be like, he gonna knock down that whole fence. I'm gonna be like, I know.
What's that?
I'm not trying to get got for real. I'm like, please don't bite me, dog. And I turned around and jumped over that fence. That dog grabbed my ass. I'm not trying to be like that.
Yeah, she forgot to
I'm
come with that. That's what it
I'm
is.
going in the house, Bubba. You can stay out here
She
and
forgot to
fiend
come
and
with that.
fight for yourself. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go mind my humanly business. Wait. Mm-mm. Get your ass right back. Oh, hold on, Annie.
Nephew and his dog. Hold on, y'all. Let me. You believe that Tasha Boone, that Marlo dating Tyler Perry?
Marlo is dating Tyler Perry.
I seen that, but I don't know if that's true. I think that's some AI. Tasha Boo, I think that's AI. I told you I don't be know what to be believing and what not to be believing nowadays, child. Now he not the baby daddy. Hold on, y'all. Let me get the so y'all can see this video. Tasha Boo, you said you don't know. I mean, Milo like the money, but I don't know. Tyler ain't got. I can't see Tyler and Milo though. Like I seen that, but I don't know if I believe in Tasha Boo. We will see. Hold on. Why is it coming up? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold on, it won't come in. Yeah. Okay, what we doing? What we doing? All these African Americans. Okay. Ciao. Yes, hi. What time am I supposed to be here? I'm here now. Okay, no. We're not working. Okay, let's just find out my best friend and meet your late. So I'm not it. See what I'm saying? Do you want to stay? I don't know what she was looking for. Oh my God. You're right. Diggs is crazy. No. Wait, no. No, no. You know what? Yeah. Motherfucker talking about fighting. First of all, I'm just gonna say this. Whoever put this video together, it is ghetto. Okay? Y'all, I can't, baby, listen. Whoever put this trailer together, this trailer is trash. I said it. The trailer is trash. It is horribly made. It is horrible. It's trash. I can't even see what the trailer even. I can't even really see the gist of the damn show because the trailer's too trash. I just that's in my and listen. That is in my humble opinion. The trailer is trash trailer. That's all I'm saying. It's a trash trailer because it's like, what in the hell is going on? You just took a whole bunch of everything and tried to put it together, and it's a bunch of nothing. Thank you, baby, because these are all people they've been messing with and everything else. Child probably. You should change the trash. So it's I don't know, but I'm like, what the hell? This trailer is trash, y'all. It's trash. Usually her trailers is alright, but whoever did this trailer, either the show is gonna be trash or everything else is trash. I don't know, but it's a trash trailer. Trailer park trash, trailer trash. What happened? You're in the same coming to the line. You said what? No, in my car. No, they don't know how to choose nothing. They don't know how to do nothing. Alright, love you. No, they don't know how to choose highlights. They don't know how to do nothing. It's trash. Hold on. I'll let y'all finish. Now wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's so many shows you could have watched. You could have watched For the Love of. You could have watched. I Love New York. You could have watched Flavor Flav. You could have watched. For the Love of Ray. Shit. You could have watched For the Love of Ray J. Even Ray J show is a little bit more appetizing than this. Baby, this looks ghetto. Okay. Baby, this looks, baby, no, no. Then she said y'all gonna have to pay $8.99 to watch that shit. She said the price is going up.
Mm-hmm.
Baby, that's too ghetto.
Wait a minute. I never seen a dude get Jada
Huh?
name. I never seen a man get Jada name tattooed on his body. I've never seen a man make a fan photo for her. I never seen a man at a concert screaming her name. Um, I never seen a man in support of Jaden,
You said all
other
day
than
you play Cali with who is Lysandra?
what Lysandra. Who is Lysandra?
Who is that?
Or is that Karlissa alter ego?
Not they blowing up her head with the trailer. Baby, how they doing that stuff look it looks like I swear y'all, it looked like Mr. Sterling shot that with his phone, with his iPhone. Baby, Mr. Sterling probably could have did the better. You don't put all your money into this little getting her, because she probably paid what about maybe what 3,500 for them to shoot it and edit it. Maybe 35, 40, 4,500 for them to shoot it and edit it. Child, you ain't gonna get that back. You
Karlissa
might
got GoPros.
Baby, you might as well count that money up and just go on and just slap that money on down the road. Cause baby, that money is not coming back at all. $5, baby, that's pretty shit. It ain't even a $5 production. It ain't even a $5 production.
You don't think they got GoPros?
You said $5 with an iPhone. Baby, listen. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Ain't he? You don't think she got GoPros?
Oh no, she didn't have one, but I got it.
Because
She might have one.
GoPros is cheaper. You're paying somebody. They only like what, $100, $200 for a good one.
Well, she needs to get what Bree said. Bree ain't there. That's her director. That's her director. That makes sure she makes sure everything don't look as ghetto, I guess.
Hmm. She listened to Bree and Bree Kids.
Hmm. That's who she be listening to. Bree and Bree Kid.
Hmm. And be paying them and all their friends to start hate pages, to give her
Hmm.
comments, to make it look like she doing good even when she ain't.
They
Hmm.
be in there talking about mama this and mama that. Half of them girls that be in them comments is Bree daughters. Just like the
Hmm.
people that had the signs, them is Bree daughters and they friends. Remember when they was like free Blueface? That was Bree daughters and
Hmm.
Bree friends. Shit, half of the people at the coming home party was Bree people. Truth be told,
No, she went to Figueroa to find some people.
they were giving them people not Figaro.
Yes, she did. She showed it on her stories.
Mm-mm-mm.
I said, wait a minute. You on Fig passing? Y'all coming to the Blueface party?
Yeah.
I said, why are you acting some? You know. Okay. She know what she is.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. That's what you got the name Carmen Kelly from. Mm-hmm. Even Carter know about that name.
Now she gonna have to put on that wedding ring, baby. She found that resume. Her and Mr. Sterling, over for real, for real. Shit, he just finished paying that damn thing off. She found that damn wedding ring. It's over. She pawned that wedding ring. Shit, Mr. Sterling, the shit, he just got through paying that damn wedding ring off. And you think he gonna let her pawn that shit? Shit, Mr. Sterling said, you better go on somewhere.
I don't think Mr. Sterl ever bought her a wedding ring. I think she bought both of theirs. He don't strike me as that type to want her. He settled for her.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. He settled for her because you can look at the way he talked to her, the way he treats her. He settled. He settled for her. He didn't buy her no ring. She bought them rings. She probably even proposed to him.
She probably did the proposal.
Yep. He probably was like, "Look, I'm finna go over here and live with my baby mama and my kid." And she like, "No, I love you. I was gonna ask you, will you marry me?"
Marry me.
Mm-hmm. He don't like her. Look how you treat her. He said, "Your kids are your kids. My kids is my kids."
Yeah.
That ain't no husband.
I got a blended family, and we don't. I ain't, even if me and my husband funky, when it comes to our kids is our kids. It ain't no your kids, my kids. It's our kids. So that's
Right. Mm-hmm. So he don't
it.
even like her kids. Now
My
he don't even like
my
the
kids,
grandkids no more.
my bonus babies ride with me harder than they ride with their daddy. Am I lying? Yes, they ride with me. Baby, I can call any of my bonus kids. Like, I had to call my son because he done moved back to Florida. I called him today, like, Dad, you feel like, no, I just been working. Baby, I talk to my, I don't play about when they come to my kids. So, yeah, I call them all.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But now Mr. Stroh don't even like the grandkids.
Mr. Sterling
Mm-hmm.
said them kids are tore up. They been tearing up shit. He couldn't even get the money back on his house. Shit, they done tore it up.
Mm-hmm. He said Journey cuts
They
too
ain't
much
even
now. He
been
used to
there a whole
like her. He don't
year.
like her no more.
And they ain't even been there a whole year.
He said ever since hey hey Tiana, ever since she turned into the pink face, he don't like her no more. And
Shit,
she
he barely like his dirty pie.
mm-hmm.
He barely like the dirty pie, especially after she allegedly shitted on him in the bed.
That's what I'm talking about. Pink face curse a lot. Mm-hmm.
But I think it was, that's probably why he don't like his wife, because she shit on him.
Mm-hmm.
Literally.
She can't even control her bowel movements. And she stinks.
She shitted on him literally.
What, Annie? Look. She stinks. She can't control her bowel movements. She washes up in airports and she wear lemon for deodorant. Mm-hmm.
What's that?
That's what she did. Mm-hmm. She said she only wore deodorant once or twice since she been married to Mr. Sterl, and that was when his friend came over. I said, wait a minute. No wonder your kids and family members mad at you. I would be too. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I would be. She don't get a rash or nothing under her arm. You gotta get a rash or something. You can't just be funky. Karlissa did it, blaming Journey. She did. She shitted on him. Mm-hmm.
She shitted on that man. She
Mm-hmm.
shitted in that hot tub. She shitted on that man and got to blaming that grandbaby. That's why that man don't like that grandbaby.
Remember that night she had shitted in the pool?
They gonna say Johnny just shitted in my pool. Baby, she
Uh-huh.
blaming poor little Journey. If I was Journey, I'd be a pink face on that bitch. Cause quit blaming me for your little shitty ass.
Okay, I done shitted in the pool.
Oh, Puffy Booty. That's what that name used to be like. Shit, little. Shit, little.
Mhm.
Hey, shit, little.
Look, and then Journey was trying to tell her, she smelled shit on that one live. And she kept trying to blame it on the baby that was on the TV. Oh, that's what she watching on TV. I ain't never known a cartoon to tell a kid that the baby shit
Hmm.
it. Uh-uh. Ain't no 3-year-old gonna be shitting around me first and foremost. Not no pamper. Unless we going off down the highway or you sleep. Other than that, ain't no diaper business. Ain't no diaper business. I don't listen. If we could have shit that wipe us for us, we would be perfectly fine. Okay, what the hell? We look like wiping some 3-year-old booty. Mm-mm. You too big.
They
If
did
I'm
ask me to
gagging,
do this.
if I'm gagging on your shitty diaper, what I look like wiping shitty ass? Mm-mm. Nope. I'm gonna teach you how to do it. We're gonna learn together.
Mm.
Mm-mm. You all here talking shit about Chrisean and all Chrisean business and this, that, and that, and this, but you getting shitted on.
Yes.
Mm-mm. Shut your shitty ass up.
I'm
Okay,
gonna be on here, y'all, but I'm gonna have to come in and out because I gotta run in the lounge real quick. You know,
go ahead, honey.
it be playing music, but just in case, I mean, I'm gonna be on here, but I'm gonna be in and I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna be listening, but I'm gonna have
Okay,
to mute and unmute.
I got you. Mm-hmm.
If I can find my damn thing.
Blue got the same bowel movements his mama got though. He gonna blame it on water. Don't none of them take accountability for their actions.
Nobody take accountability for their picky and shitty asses.
Mm-hmm. They'll never take accountability. He blaming shit on water. He blaming shit on Journey. Mm, 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 mm. I just say I got loose bowels. Shit. Well, that wouldn't look right for Blue because he just came home from prison.
Oh, excuse me.
Hmm. He might as well just say he got shaky bowel syndrome or something. I don't know.
What? Why I can't come here? Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Oh,
Amen. Because I ain't never in my life, I just seen plenty of boxers box. Ain't none of them look like they shitted on themselves. I was like, what the hell is going on with them shorts? Did he boo boo on himself? Everybody like, nah, that's sweat. That's shit. No, it's sweat. Nigga, I used to ride a bike and I was 387 pounds once about a lifetime. And when I lost that 120 something pounds, it didn't look like I shitted on myself.
Okay, stay in or stay out.
He was on the bike hard too. So well, I was riding the bike the whole duration. And when I got up, I did not look like I boo booed on myself. No Lord, what you thought it was going to Pound Town? had him coming home looking like he was Shamar's big brother. That nigga face was crooked. He was standing crooked. He was moving crooked. Yeah. Wait, was Annie asleep? Auntie Mumu?
She probably is taking her nap.
Oh, okay.
Taking her nap. Because she
Right.
ain't been up here yet.
Yeah,
She
she
was
probably got a
tired.
lot going on at work. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, y'all. And then you got some people feeling like, I mean, your choice is your choice. I can't get mad at nobody's choice, but I'm just saying, don't make it seem like Nevaeh is better than Chrisean.
Baby, when she said Nevaeh is prettier than Chrisean, I said, what? Come out Chrisean is out of all of them. Come out, she said, wait, I'm going to tell you what the whole thing. Let me see, is it in this car? Let me see if it's in this car. Because the whole said Chrisean was built, had a bad build.
To label her son, she's not wrong for that.
Hold on, that was the one.
Pissy. Pissy, shitty booty ass Karlissa with her bald headed ass. She make you just want to cuss her out. She look like the baby dolls. You know, once the kids shave the hair off of them.
She said that Krishan, she said that what's the girl name? Chicken All Day was pretty. She was one of the prettiest baby mamas he gonna have. Like basically, she the cutest. She not as cute as Stunner Girl, but she's like next in line to Stunner Girl. And that she's really really pretty. We just don't see it because her hair be curly, but when her hair ain't curly, she's really really pretty.
What?
She said she's cuter than Krishan.
Somebody go
Yes,
B-box this bitch.
she said. Yep, that's what she said. She said Krishan was a six.
Krishan wasn't fit.
She said Krishan's a six.
Maybe she needs some glasses after Krishan punched her in her damn eye.
She said she is six, and that Stunner Girl was a what she said. Stunner Girl was a 9.8. That's Stunner Girl.
Girl, what the hell is going on? Listen, Lena. You know, Karlissa can't even read the Bible correctly, so I'm not gonna feed into her. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That old bald head, dizzy, cockeyed bitch with that wiggly ass tooth gonna sit up here and say that Nevaeh and Jaden looks better than Krishan?
You was in here last night.
I came in from out of
Smoking
town.
the stuff?
I know.
She on that stuff, y'all.
Yeah. So where you from?
St. Louis.
Oh, okay.
So I
Mm-hmm.
get started. I'm like, well, yeah,
You can't tell me she ain't.
I was going to like little shops and
This a
stuff.
lie from the pits of hell.
I came by here.
On the way.
Karlissa got mine. She already done sent her soul to hell.
My second time, and every time I've been there, I've been
Mm-hmm.
there.
She said that so she could be around the baby.
You said she what?
She said that so she could be around the Nevaeh baby.
Baby.
Don't nobody give a fuck about Nevaeh or her children.
Still got your other phone?
Disrespectfully.
Yeah.
Now, don't nobody care. Take her and her kids are going down the road. I ain't gonna say nothing disrespectful about her kid like she did baby Krishan. But don't tempt me, baby. Cause I go low, 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 low. Don't tempt me. That's all I'ma say.
Don't push me, cause I'm close to the edge.
She said Jaden an 8.
That's what she said. She said Stunner a 10, Callie a 9, Jaden a 8, Nevaeh. No, she said Nevaeh was a 9 and Chrisean was a 6.
Mm. I can't wait for Miss Charlotte to get her strength together. Cause I don't give a damn if that's the last thing she do.
That's the thing
Is
with you.
ring that bitch bell before.
You are, the sad thing about it is that you wouldn't even be an ugly woman if you wasn't such a fucking harlot and a fucking Jezebel.
Yes, she would. Karlissa, she looks good for her age, but she still looks horrible when she take that damn wig off. She look like what's his name?
But she
Mr.
look like
Freeman.
she look like you show is ugly.
You so is ugly.
She look like Suge Avery did
Hey,
of color.
Chica. Mhm.
That's what she look like. That's what I should call her as Suge. She look like
No,
Suge Avery of
Heidi,
color purple.
you gotta go look up uh, uh, Joe Clark. That's his name. Hey, Mr. Clark off of Lean on Me. Go look up the real one. And when you see him, you gonna see Karlissa. You gonna fall out.
Hmm.
Watch when you see him. You gonna be like, get the. They got the same hair and everything.
That's what I'm saying. We know she a hater because Krishan was better than I was.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Krishan ain't got no work done. They got work done, including Blue. She needs to go take him to the hospital and see what's going on with him because he might be sick. I was speaking that on him. I said he might. He acts like he got a liver problem. And allegedly he did get poked up, and we don't know where he got poked up at. And if you got poked up in your liver and you out there fighting for a bag, you got a death wish. You really do. That gotta be the dumbest shit you could ever do. Like goodness gracious. He don't care.
Fucking up. What is he?
He try to have as many as babies and baby mamas so he can have some place to stay. He gonna tell them go down to that Section 8 office. You heard Krishan. What we gonna do? Sell my chains next?
What we gonna do? Sell my chain? What you want me to do? Sell my chain next?
And she was so serious.
Man, and that truth is hanging lower and lower. And listen, I don't talk about people because I had to have my reconstruction before. So I already know. You know what I'm saying? That's
Mm-hmm.
why I be like, I know how Krishan be feeling like about, your peace and stuff. So but I'm just saying that truth is hanging lower and lower. She might need because on them implants and stuff, it's only a 10 year. After 10 years, you gotta get that stuff redone.
Who tooth is hanging? Karlissa?
Mm-hmm.
But that motherfucker moving.
That's
It's
why I heard
moving. It's moving locations, Annie. That motherfucker went from 650 to 510 to 504 back to Chicago, Ohio.
I think I heard somebody talk, but I'm
I
not
let her
on.
in. Hey, Annie.
Hey y'all.
Okay. Yeah.
What y'all talking about, Karlissa?
Mm-hmm. I said that, and
That's
Annie gonna say that tooth is hanging down lower and lower. I said, shit,
it.
that shit moving area cause it's hitting the Harlem Shake.
I was looking at it yesterday. I said, "Ooh, that tooth is like dingling, like ding 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 ding." Ding. Better one. She better not eat no apple. She better not
Not
eat
Yeah,
no.
apple. She
baby.
better not eat no
Yeah, baby.
steak. That's what she better not do. She biting that steak. That's it. It's over with.
Somebody
That's
go
what I'm
get her some gums. Tell her I heard this gum make your teeth white.
No, but all these people getting them implants and stuff on their mind. Do they know that stuff only lasts for 10 years?
Yeah,
And you
but
gotta
she
get stuff
rich, sis. I thought she was rich.
She
Hmm.
blueface mama.
Yeah, so she if she have enough money to go to the dentist and get her tooth redone, that don't make no sense now, sis. For her to be
Oh,
walking around with
it
her
don't.
mouth and
But
she
she
say she
really, it
rich.
don't make no sense because her husband is a vet, so I know he got insurance like the vet insurance. So I don't understand
Do the
why
cooks do the cooks get all the perks or no?
yeah, they get them all too. It don't matter what you doing though.
He was
You
a
can be
cook, wasn't he,
together.
or a clean for the Fort
Yeah, but
Brewing
even if she don't
Corporation?
have no insurance, she say she rich, so she'll be able to afford a crown, right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
my thing is too how they be on Miss call Mr. Sterling. Mr. Sterling had his hot dog. He had his cheese dog stand, and he let her convince him to close that chili cheese dog stand down so she could come pursue her
I
dreams
know.
and how
Trick that man out of his career
took him out of his career.
to
He
be
had his
friends with
whole chili,
Blueface of all people.
Chili
and then
cheese. Wait, chili. What? No, it was chili cheese dog fries. Chili cheese something. What was it?
Turn that
Chili
light
cheese
on.
something.
it was the chili cheese bowl or some. But he got rid of all his little chili cheese dog stuff and all that stuff. Sold his little business to come down there to be her lapdog. Mm-mm. Oh,
Hey,
Mr.
Tasha.
I'm gonna
Hey,
tell you what it was
twin.
called.
Hey,
I'm gonna
y'all.
tell you
Good
exactly
evening.
what it was called.
Yeah, Krishan could have got her a hookup with the teeth, with the tooth dude. She even could have had
Yeah,
Callie.
but she don't have to hook him up with that nephew. She
I
say
know,
she rich though.
I know,
Did
but
she
if she
say
was
she
nice, let's
rich?
just imagine if she was nice. Callie would have got her titties professionally did. They wouldn't have been lopsided. They still
Yeah,
lopsided.
yeah,
Jada
little like,
too. Cause the doctor who did Latifah, that was on the strength of Krishan.
Yeah, but Jaden would have not ever got her body
because
done.
people don't know that either because they wanted Krishan to get a BBL and all this, and she didn't want to get no surgery done to her body, so like people allegedly got the surgery instead.
Right.
That's how like people got her.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just saying, Jaden, I don't think she would have ever helped her, but them two, they would have definitely she would have got that tooth fixed and it wouldn't have been um
No,
wiggling.
she tagged Bree on this, so Bree must have worked on this.
Uh-huh.
Bree must have worked on this show with her because she tagged Bree in the show. Bree
Bree,
used to
she
be.
ain't got no money to pay her.
Oh, and the dude that worked on the dude that she tagged in the show, he is a artist, actor, comedian from Brooklyn.
Mm,
You're welcome.
mm.
But he only got 3 reels on his page, and he got 8,000 followers, but he only got 4 posts.
Okay. But I haven't been to the VA in a long time. They have one in LA, right, nephew?
Right.
So do they have like a dental plan over there? I don't know.
No, not well, barely. They get done so bad.
Oh.
You got to be like a higher rank type
Because the
person.
VA hospital here in Houston is nice. It's downtown.
Look, they hospitals are nice, but
Hmm.
those are equipped for those who are discharged at a high rank. You didn't got all type of accolades for being over there.
Cause I went
I,
to go
I know a
visit
guy
somebody.
that I know a
Huh?
guy that got blew up over there, and his body is majority semen. I would say to me, and he don't get
Uh,
nothing.
well, I know a guy. He wasn't active, but he worked for the post office, right?
Hmm.
And he had an accident one day, and so it had him to where he didn't like he left him paralyzed, right?
Hmm.
So a lot of us went visit him up there, but that's how I seen that the VA was nice. But he get full benefits, and like the store inside the VA. I seen the VA has their own pharmacy, their own store that like TVs and phones, like all kind of stuff, and they don't have no taxes on it.
Yeah, you got to be like a general or a lieutenant or some high-ranking person,
Well,
and you don't.
my sister was a chief in the Navy, but
Oh,
she, she gets they gotta get a lot of benefits, and even for you, like if I be like, I say, well, like if I go get my oil change and I can use my sister's ID to say I live with her, and they'll let me get
oh,
the same discounts that she did, like certain places. But my thing is, if you got the best insurance, you got the best
yeah.
insurance,
She
and
say she rich though. When you rich, you don't even need insurance, right?
mm-mm.
You could just go to the dentist and pay. I think a crown would for that
But my thing,
dangling tooth be about 800. It'd be about 800.
no, she don't need a
Yeah.
whole dentist for that.
Hmm.
She don't need a whole dentist for that.
But they
They
My
they
gonna have
don't
to,
sister
do it
say
like
she
that
need
no
to get
more.
therapy and psych meds from the
no,
VA hospital.
they gonna have to take that out and put it back in.
No, they don't do that no more. Especially
Then
out
it'll be
here, they
about
got the
1500 then. She got 1500.
no, they got this new thing going on where they'll take out one tooth. They'll let like basically they'll take out one tooth or you can keep it. Let's just say you got a crack in your tooth and you tell them like I want to keep my tooth. They like no, they want to put the new teeth and screw in that joints in your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Them implants. They want to put them in your mouth. So they tell you either you could keep this tooth, or we could take out all your teeth and
Well, she
do it
need to
like
take
that.
them all off and have a brand new set in her mouth.
I'm not getting those. Like I'm gonna tell everybody, once these go, they gone. Because
Okay,
I
I have
seen
some dentist. You ain't screwing nothing in my mouth. I already
uh
had that, and that's not. I already
uh
had them before. I would never ever in my life get that done again in my life.
because when you're
Mm-mm.
about what 60 or 70, your mouth, your our bones and everything, our muscles weaken, and we can't hold that plate that they're putting in our mouth no longer. So they're gonna have to take out either your jaw or take out something that you gonna need.
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. My granny is 90.
I was about
My,
to tell him that too, because you know how old my
uh-uh.
old man was too, and he still had his teeth in his mouth. He chewed tobacco every day up to the day he passed away 2 years ago, and
Okay,
he
because the
was
man out here, he
90
was
some, what,
going in there.
97,
Yeah,
huh?
he was the man out here. He was a white man. He was about 80, and he was sitting there, and his mouth was just open, and his grandson kept holding his mouth closed for him, and he was saying how he had got the implants in his mouth when he was about 50, and his
Why he
bones and
waited
everything.
so late to be 50?
I don't know.
That's crazy. How he, because even if he was 50, that's funny that they even did that because of his bone structure. Like that's weird at 50.
Yeah, they even offering now to my mama, but they took his whole. He had when I seen that man again was when I was walking to CVS. His granddaddy from like the bottom of his nose on down, it looks like a void. It looks so weird because they took out like the bone and everything. They had to take out his whole jaw, top and bottom.
Well, that's just some people, nephew, because some people
That's
have
not
other
always.
underlying
Oh,
diseases that make
look,
like
that
like
scared the
like
hell out
people
of me.
swear, like you'll hear conversation of people like, yeah, if you chew tobacco,
Hey, Cleo.
it's gonna
Hey,
put
y'all.
a hole in your mouth and all that. And I'd be like, that's not true. That's not true. My man
Shit, this
chewed
new
tobacco to
age,
the day he passed. He didn't have no hole in his mouth, and he had his
but
teeth.
these new days, this new stuff that they got nowadays, it ain't like the stuff that they used to have back in the day either. Shit, they
Yeah,
mixing all
Hell
kinds of
no.
pesticides and everything else with that stuff now.
right. Because back in the day, they used to tell you eat hot stuff, chewing tobacco. ward off cancer and all type of other stuff. Now they give you ulcers and all this and that. I said, wait
And then
now.
sometimes they be on the news because I watch news every morning, y'all, when I get up. Sometimes they'll say, oh, coffee is good for you. Coffee helps dementia. Coffee helps this, but you got to drink it black, not with all the cream and all of that.
Right,
Yeah. Then
right.
they'll come back and say a glass of wine a day keep your heart right. Then they'll come back and say, well, if you drunk about 6 glasses, or if you mix the coffee with the sweet and low, but then they'll say, well, the sweet and low good for you. Then they say the sweet and low causes cancer.
I'm like, Shiva, just give me dentures. I look, just give me my
No,
normal
just take
coffee.
them all out and get you some dentures. And at night when you go to sleep, take them out.
Rust
Yeah,
them
they got
off.
the new dentures that stick to your gums for a certain
Yeah,
period of
and
time
wear
and
them
you can
during the
eat.
day.
Yeah, I've seen some glue on TikTok. I've been looking because I'm getting up here in age and I know these ain't gonna last forever. Let me see what kind of glue they got.
They say they got the best glue. I mean, it's better than what they had back in the day. Like the
Uh-uh.
glue's supposed to be
I know
good.
well, I was in a real bad accident in my 20s, and um, I had to get some veneers, and so, but they began to break, so I had to get like
Everybody I know, they
an
veneer, and it be that front tooth. It be the front, right in the front
Mm-hmm.
that they break, and they have to wait. And because I was laughing at somebody, and God knows it wasn't funny, but they had to wait for damn near 2 weeks or 3 weeks to get that veneer placed on that tooth where it had chipped or something happened to it.
uh-huh.
And I'm
I
like,
don't give a
what? You gotta
damn.
walk around like that? Uh-uh.
I always hung out with the elders when I was younger, so I had a lot of elderly people pass through my teenage years. So all my friends, kind of that I hung out with, is gone. But when they was here, they enjoyed life. They laughed with no teeth. They cracked up.
They
You see
did.
nothing but
Don't
gums. I said, hell, me too.
they enjoyed life. And
Me
then
too.
the women don't be at the card games and the jiggle. So they pull them teeth off and say, yeah, like mung, baby. I tell my man, up.
Yeah, they talk, but they can't say fork for nothing though. Don't go tell a person with no teeth to say fork. You gonna crack the hell up. Tell them just take
What
them
is
out and say fork.
You need to stop. And they pop them teeth. Pop them teeth in to go to church, baby, that Sunday morning.
Mm-hmm. I'm the type of person I walk outside without my teeth in my mouth. I don't give a damn. I'm old. What you gonna tell me? My teeth last as long as they gonna last. Screw you. You see these gray hairs? All right then.
That's
I've
what
been through
I
some
need
shit.
to embrace. I need to embrace the gray hair, the
They
grayness.
say yes, that's a
I don't
sign
want
from
to
the
embrace
Lord.
it.
That's a sign from the Lord that He chose you for a mission. Or I'm Median it, but that's a sign
it's a
from
lot.
Jesus. Yeah,
It
it's
is. It's
biblical to
a lot
have
that
gray hair.
it is.
Huh?
It's a lot that come along with that, though. It's stressful.
Yes, sis. Look. Every time I see them pockets, they try to come in the front. It's weird, just in the front of my hair, and like long
I
streams, and
can't,
I go right over there, baby, and die again.
No, don't
I
dye
can't
it. Don't
don't
dye
die.
it. You gotta be wear it proudly because that's a sign from the
I'm not
Lord. Watch
ready.
out,
See,
y'all read
God
up
know
on
my
it.
heart. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
I
Gotta
know
be
you
ready.
gotta ask the preacher about it though. He'll explain it more in depth of what
No,
it.
it don't matter, but you gotta be like, you gotta be ready to embrace it. Cause
I'm
I
Oh,
didn't
I'm
not.
have
embracing mine. I got two. I've been having them since I was born. I was
shit.
stressed in the womb.
I have a nephew like that. He been having them too for ever since he was younger.
Yeah, we was stressed in the womb. We came out stressed. We was 80s babies, and it was all on and popping. Okay.
And then sometimes you see women walk around and they have be so beautiful, great. Like y'all ever watch Country Wayne?
Yeah,
His skits?
yeah.
What's her name on Country Wayne? What was her name on there with the gray hair?
Oh, I don't know her name. I know
Yeah.
who.
You see how she embraces her gray hair?
Yes, she
And
loves
she
it.
is beautiful with that gray hair.
so pretty.
Beautiful.
Oh my god, she's so pretty. I used
Yes,
to wear
she
my hair
pretty.
I used to be so inspired. Like she really, people don't know. Like she's one of the women that inspired me
What
to
was her
continue.
name, sis? On there, she was the first one
Um,
that he was in love with, right?
yeah.
She was from
What's
the
her
very beginning, the very, very beginning, but she
name?
stayed throughout. And
I
this
follow her.
Rolanda. Rolanda.
Yeah,
Rolanda, yes.
yep, and so she be like, because I was graying I was covering my hair. Like I would wear wigs and stuff because my hair was so gray, I didn't want to dye it no more. But I was like, so I would just wear like, blonde wigs and all that stuff and
Mm.
red wigs. And then one day I was watching something and somebody was asking her about her hair, and I went to the Dominicans and got it blown out, and I was like, oh, my shit is fire.
Hmm. I
And then
remember
I've
my
been
granny used to do that.
Oh
My
well, Lady Eve, that's what it's gonna do. Cause I'm not
hey
ready
Fat
to
Don.
embrace that at all. I'm
Hey
not.
Fat Don. And I know my granny used to do it right. And then her daycare children was so funny because this little girl
Yeah,
named
hey Fat
Medea,
Dime. Yeah, he does.
her
He
name was Mardisha. She
the
was so
skit.
bad. She was so
Which is
bad. She threw my granny wigs out the window several times riding down the freeway. She was so bad. The baddest little cutest little baby you ever want to see. She just kept
why she
snatching my
do the
granny.
wigs? Why she did that?
She was bad as hell, and she told
Oh,
my I used to argue with the little girl. That's why I said I fight a baby from 8 months to 80 triple crying crazy. That little girl used to tell me, "Yo mama a bitch." I said,
oh,
What you say to me, you little bald headed little girl? Don't talk about
nephew.
my
You see what
mama,
Lady
little
E
girl."
say? She say if you die, it's gonna be dull and yellowish instead of shiny gray once you decide to embrace it.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but but if it depends on how you got what color you dye your hair too. Like
Oh
the
yeah,
darker
she got
you
Add
dye
more
it,
gray.
skid
because
now.
the darker you dye it, and it depends on your genetic makeup too. Because I used to dye mine, but when mine came through, it just was like, hey, I'm gonna be white as
It's
well.
online, Fat Don. All you got just he's Google his IG and YouTube, all of that.
Yeah,
Country
I love
Wayne.
some country. Like he is so man. That man now. Karlissa, if you wanna know how to do skits and that's who you should be taking the damn
That's who
blueprint.
you should be taking notes from, Country Wayne. Country
Country
Wayne has
Wayne.
a lot of baby mamas and bought them all houses, baby. Paid
And
for.
you know what? What did he say he bought them for? So he can use them for content. He
That's
said he ain't
right.
got to. He said he
And
ain't
he
got to
take
rent
care of
a house.
all his
He
children.
ain't
And he
gotta-
do don't what do his church say? He rock Jesus. What it says? His
Uh
merch. His
oh yeah, I
merch.
got some of his merch too.
It's something about Jesus is popping. It's something about Jesus.
Yeah, Jesus popping.
Yeah.
But what she said, my granny had hers was Bobby pinned down, but that was just a child from hell. She was sent to torment my life and everybody else's life that was there. She was a pretty little girl. She
So
was just
he done
bad. She
with that.
snatched that wig off her head.
Where's
It
she
was
at now, nephew?
I don't know, giving somebody hell. I know for sure.
Mm.
But all I
Yeah,
know was it was one time she snatched it off in front of the child protection service lady, the social
What?
worker.
Well, I bet that lady say,
No, she
okay.
snatched
Hold
it off,
on.
and my granny was trying to pull her to like
Nephew,
get the wig back, and she was holding on to my granny gown, and that's the first time I ever seen a girdle. They look
nephew,
like huh?
nephew. Hold on. Yeah, it is 137 people in the room, and it's only 87 likes. Can we y'all get them likes up? Can I get at least 100 likes in the room, please? I would really, really appreciate it. My phone on the charger, so I'm actually watching the chat from another phone, so I know how many likes you got tonight. I can monitor the chat myself. I'm gonna
Uh-uh.
need you to likes up.
Please and thank y'all.
Please, I
yes,
appreciate
thank
you.
you.
Like ring the doorbell. But I want to know this. I want to know this. I want to know this. We're gonna, y'all, what y'all think Scotty Baby is, Lemmy Baby? Y'all think it's gonna look like Scotty or Lemmy?
Um, I think it's gonna look like both of them, and I think it's gonna be a big, beautiful baby.
I think it's gonna be fat. I think it's gonna be a chunky
I
baby.
think I always say that my oldest was chunky. She was a big baby. I think she gonna be big. Like she gonna be a big
I
baby.
think she gonna be chocolate though.
She
I think
might
she gonna
be.
be.
I think she gonna have a pretty camera color.
I think she gonna be chocolate.
Yeah.
I think she gonna. I think she. Cause Bijan baby, he is chunky. That's a chunky baby. Bijan got a chunky baby.
He probably was chunky when he was a baby.
That is a pretty baby too. Bijan do got a pretty baby.
Didn't one
All
of
of the
his
ones
other
he got.
brothers or sister had a baby? Somebody else just had a baby too.
I know Bijan, and then Bijan too. Bijan had that baby, and then Bijan asked that woman to marry him.
And what happened to Tinkerbell?
I'm good, girl. Mm-hmm.
What what happened to Tinkerbell?
Girl. Look, Bijan ended up asking that woman to marry him, honey.
We don't hear nothing
Bijan.
about Tinkerbell baby no more. Ever since they did that baby shower saying she was running with Lee Jean. Dallas was the godmother. We don't hear nothing. Ever since he married that other one, we don't hear nothing.
Baby, Bijan, but you know the one that he had the baby by, she worked at Zeus. She worked in the office at Zeus.
Wow.
The one he was his 5 man face. She worked at Zeus too. Mm-hmm.
What? She
I'll
had
tell
been
you.
gone off the show for a while. She came back on the episode Sunday. I just
But
watched
y'all,
it.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Tinkerbella rough looking. Tinkerbella just, baby, listen, if Tinkerbella wouldn't have had no kids, I would have thought Tinkerbella was a man. I ain't
Oh
gonna lie.
Lord, allegedly.
I'm not trying to tell you. But what the hell was you talking about?
I gotta see.
God know my heart. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all
Hey,
know I
look,
don't.
I was gonna ask nephew what he think Tinkerbella look like. He might not even know who Tinkerbella is.
I don't.
I
That's why
know.
I ain't even commented.
She
I
the
ain't
one.
even
She the
commented.
one had the bad skin. You remember they was going around saying what was wrong with her skin?
Oh, little measle lady.
Yes. Allegedly, y'all. I was looking at her skin when I watched the show yesterday because she just came back, y'all. She been gone, and it looked like it cleared up a little, but you can still see it all on her chin. It's like a lot, like her skin. And what you doing with your money? Like the money y'all making, you could have went seen a good dermatologist, right? I
Mm-hmm.
be looking like what the? You know y'all gonna wear all that makeup. You know, going to sleep in that makeup, waking up in that makeup. Probably don't wash your
No,
ass
baby.
when y'all go to bed.
Sis,
They
sis,
be so tired
don't
from
blame that
drinking.
shit on that makeup. Don't blame that shit on that makeup.
Okay.
Don't blame that shit on that makeup.
Look, I said
Just,
they probably don't even wash their ass. They come in from the club and they so out of it, hungry,
just, like,
drunk.
just like Chastity. Chastity, I'm sorry. When you line all them sisters up together, let's just keep it a buck.
Yeah, let's keep. Yeah, let's keep it a buck.
If you line all the sisters up together, and you gotta rate the sisters.
Yeah, cause Charity, Lord him, but she looked like her. She looked like her daddy.
I don't care who she looked like. She was.
She do. She don't look nothing like Miss Charlotte. Then she was on there one day telling them people hyping
I
her
was
up. I look, Sean looked just like me, huh? I know we look just alike. I say, nephew, you better go over there and get Charity case. She is really messed up in the head. They really telling her that she looked like Chrisean.
Who told her that?
Them
What's up?
people that was them 5 people that was in her
What did
in
you
her
say?
life.
Um,
Them 5 people that was in her life. So I say y'all need to stop lying to Charity case.
What this? What's that? what we were smoking on. Well, just go ahead and we can just finish that. And I won't even roll this, but I'll keep this right. And then here.
Me too, Fat Dime. But Charity look like Eugene. She look like her daddy.
She
Y'all know
looking like
she
a
be
man.
over that delusional in that mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the best looking owl? Son or me? And the mirror say, Charity, Charity, Charity. Stop coming to the mirror because you look nothing like Shawnee.
Child, she be. It's the. Wait a minute, what you saying?
Yeah, Terrence, her and Terrence favor a little too. Yeah, they do.
Who is here?
Charity, they favor a little bit, but Terrence look like he might look like his daddy people or something.
Oh, dang.
That's my the weekend last night.
I'm like, I might just come tomorrow. Shoot, I ain't going to. I was with my mom. I was telling her about it before I left the house, but I didn't even know it's not survivor. I just said, I just explained to her what Kyrie explained to me that you said.
Mirror jump off the wall, right, Blake? Mirror
Oh,
jump
she
off the
should have
wall.
came yesterday. She could have sat with me, child. We could have, baby, we would have been a
I
vibe.
need to bring her.
They not.
Say
I
hey,
don't.
Tasha. She say
It's a
Charity
couple
has. Oh, T Fox say hey, T Fox.
But
Chastity has
I have
kids.
another. I have the juke joint thing on Thursday.
Right, Tasha. And when she smile, it's when she. I
But
mean, Tosh.
first,
When she smile, Tasha Boo 507. Okay. When she laugh, when she start itching her throat.
the black
Oh,
over
I
there.
can't stand that. She be
Y'all,
something
she
she
was
be doing to her throat.
That's right.
I be like, Lord have mercy, Charity, stop it.
Yes, I always know where
the
this
back. She said,
I always know.
now
We went
she's
to, she invited us
Pixie.
to,
I don't think so, Sierra. I think she probably look like her people. But I can see that they sisters though.
I know I neither they because they supposed
Oh,
to
okay,
stop.
Tasha.
yeah, so I remember everything open here.
We've been coming since August.
Oh, wow.
I think we came the first
So
week
what's
they
the
opened up.
law that they have?
Yeah, they're gonna have to start selling the flour or whatever, so they just gonna have.
Like the drinks and the edibles and stuff.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
it's still alive.
yeah. So then I'm like, let me figure out. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to get with her and see if I can help her create a menu to help people still want to come in. You know what I'm saying? People come in
Nephew.
and back and drink and chill, play games and stuff.
Nephew.
Oh yes, I'm here, Annie. I was over here
What you
looking
what you
at the.
think about Papa Blue picking that girl up and starting? Do you think he was breaking up a fight or was he fighting?
It was a little bit of both. I
Oh,
was sitting
okay.
over here looking at pissy little trailer for her Jaded Crazy in Love show. She got people licking all on the toes and
She got people licking on Stewie toes.
yeah.
Yeah, the
So
most dirty.
she copping off of Bino.
No, we know them feet be dirty. Now
What?
we know chicken roll dirty feet be dirty, but we know for sure that Jaden feet be dirty. We know that without a shadow of a doubt.
She went and found some females from Figaro and brought them to
Okay,
shake
you
some
mean yeah,
tail and
pushing her
Jaden
down.
things. And
Fat
No,
time.
there's a whole little fan base for them weirdos.
this is absolutely
What you watching the
absurd.
trailer? You said.
I was looking at the trailer. Lord have mercy. I was
Well, you
going
should have.
on.
Oh, you can't play it. I was gonna say you should have played the trailer for it.
Yeah, they gotta be so embarrassed by her dating show.
Now, Annie played it already. I couldn't see
Oh,
it.
you
Was
played it already, sis?
mm,
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah, it was a bunch of confusion. Hey, baby, I'm good.
mm,
It was a bunch of confusion.
don't make no damn sense, y'all.
So,
Mm.
Fat Dime say no. I mean, pushing her down.
You see it like again.
When nephew say he think it was a little of both.
She's a friend on the phone.
Yeah, she has a YouTube channel. She got over 8,000 subscribers. For real? I know that's right.
Well, Karlissa said he brought them with him, and she was too tipsy. No telling what Karlissa said.
Nah, I was sitting up. Karlissa was trying to protect them, and
Protect who?
Papa Blue from this whole situation, but it wasn't no protecting that man. He did push that girl a little bit too hard for my liking. I didn't like it.
Well,
And
if she like it, because obviously they didn't do nothing about it because he was in the bed with the sister the next night.
yeah, them girls don't care as long as they got an opportunity with him. You know what I'm saying? To make
Yeah.
famous or make the world
Oh,
see
hey,
them.
y'all. I was with Blueface. I was at Blueface house. Like, girl.
Like, ain't nobody paying y'all hoes no attention. Y'all some dust buckets.
Blueface paid me $1,000.
Taking up a shot.
Mm-hmm.
He's so little.
Found a girl said them girls ain't over there for free. Blueface is putting money in their pockets, even if it's
Yeah.
500. He putting
Like
money
he
in their
did in the
pockets.
video.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
He paid for that pregnant thing.
Well, that's good. Like this
She can't come on here and tell us. I said I was selling rugs. I didn't. You didn't say you was selling no rugs. You said you was selling Uchi wax during your pregnancy. Just because y'all went and redid it real fast or did different takes and this and that, don't mean that was what you said. She must have put out the wrong interview.
Well, she came live and said that about what happened to altercation.
Yeah, she gonna say, "Oh no, I didn't say I was selling cats when I was pregnant. I said I was selling rugs." That was not what she said.
Oh, you talking about dirty feet.
Yeah, chicken bone.
Okay.
That's her. I don't think I know this part. I
Well, as Sonya, well, Chrisean used to tell us that all the time that he be wanting you to drink and he sit back.
Mm-hmm.
He tell us that all the time.
So Dime said she don't think the kids can be more embarrassed than they already are.
Did she say embarrassing a nasty father?
That's why we all just gonna split that one.
Baby, he say the other scene I saw, it looked like she was getting her hair pulled and kicked in the living room. Dang.
It's my spot.
You took it too. You can say, I can give it to you. You know what? You know what I was you can skip it on. That's down the street. Okay, so what's next, bro? We need an itinerary. Oh, God. Anytime gas tell me where to go, like, I'll be there. What's crazy is that
Y'all, I'm at this round, so y'all hear the
Nephew.
That she never got anything from Blue except why do y'all think her popping up on his house? Wait a minute, but somebody said earlier she said the baby wasn't here.
Oh. What's this? Who you talking about? Nevaeh, or you talking about somebody
Okay,
else?
I'm back, ain't it? Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I can hear you. I was telling you to read what Fat Dime said because we just talked about this earlier and you answered it perfectly well.
That's what said they said that's what Chicken Bone Dirty said.
You heard me, nephew?
What happened?
Read what Fat Dime said. Nevaeh said she never got anything from Blue except once. What do you think about her popping up at the house unannounced?
No, Blue said he was gonna beat her ass if she wasn't pregnant. That's what he said. So,
did she just play me like
when I think about it, I just feel like it's a ploy because you see that you hear me and other people say you need to stand your ground, but you should have stood your ground a long time ago. Don't try to turn up now If you didn't come in, if we wasn't attracted to you being toxic, we're not going to be attracted to you because you turn toxic. You know what I'm saying? You got to
Yeah.
come in one way with it. Like, come in and be like, I don't share. I'm stingy. This is my way I rock. I'm one way with it. You don't come in and be like, okay, I'll be
They
your
have
doormat. Okay, you can step on my back. Okay. And then turn around and be like, yeah, this mine. It's going to be like, wait a minute, what? That's a turn off. It's cute for when you do it, but at the same time, I know that, like he said, it's going to lead to a greater problem. You didn't come in on that time, so we don't have an understanding. You understand that I'm a hoe, and you just gonna accept me being that. That's the only understanding we have. When I'm with you, and when I ain't. That's the understanding. Get with it or get lost.
I want to pick up a double on Saturday.
It sound a little cocky, but that's
But
what she did to
but
herself.
nephew,
That
what make him think? What make Dirty Feet
Anybody
think
want to release the
that
ship?
he gonna treat her any better after seeing his track record with Stu and with Chrisean?
no, because she got pregnant, and then she said, okay, she did what all the other females wanted to do. Like, okay, well, maybe if I listen and do what Chrisean didn't do, then he'll treat me the way he did not treat her.
Okay, but then Chrisean did do. She sat down. She sat down for a long time, and then when she decided, look at how he treating her. So how we don't know that Dirty Feet won't gonna feel the same way, and how she already coming in there like Batman with a pepper spray. So
There's a difference.
she actually starting to feel some kind of way.
Right. So there's a difference, right?
Uh
Okay.
huh.
It's like this. Okay, there's a difference between me and you. Okay, it's Annie probably made way more money than I make. Okay, well, I ain't even counting pockets daily, but I'm just saying, with any job description, she probably would make way more money than I make in a day at my barbershop, right? So I can't compete where I don't compare.
and
It's
nobody, and
not
that's the thing. They always trying to do too much. And my thing is, let them do it. Let's see how this all turns
right.
out.
Krishan got a household name that brings attention to Jonathan.
And my thing is,
Nevaeh doesn't. Her name doesn't bring hold no weight.
Don't bring no class.
None. She like a pound.
None.
And Krishan like 20 pounds. And it's like, wait a minute.
But the difference is Blue be over there putting in her head and Stewie head. He puts in their head that they do hold weight, like Krishan.
But you know how they say it's either you can never wear loyalty. You can never wear the truth. It's either it's in you, it's never on you. It's always in you.
In you.
With Krishan, it's in her to be loyal, to be loving, to be honest and caring to the person she's dealing with. Correct. So
Correct.
when when Blue tried to play in her face, that's just it. Blue tried to play in Krishan's face and thought she was gonna go for it. So she said, she found out. She went in the street. She found out her worth, and that was that. She wasn't afraid to. Nevaeh and Jaden, they know they worth, and they comfortable with that. You know what I'm saying?
what was they
What
were
word? Because Jaden think her work sits on
they
top
were
of the
for
mountain.
stamp, and they don't even make them no more.
No,
Yeah,
they
and
comfortable.
Nevaeh, little dirty thief, she don't care because see, she a drive by. She just pick me. She's so simple minded and
She,
naive. She'll go back to the trailer park and sit there and say, "Well, who's my next guilty? Now I gotta find another one to have a baby for like Blueface."
Right, right. Because it's like, okay, how could I
And
put it? It's
Jaden will
like,
just sit there thinking she the queen of the throne. Like she's sitting on the right side of the king, which is Blue, in her imaginary head, and thinking she gonna always be the queen.
right.
the queen of what? That
So,
dirty ass panther.
no.
Cause
So,
I'm
what?
telling you, sis, Blue be over there telling them that. Blue be over there pillow talking Jaden. He be over there filling her head up, saying, you the number one baby mama, you the first baby mama, you gonna always be first. That's why Jaden repeatedly say the things she say, cause Blue be over there telling her that.
He does,
True.
but I
But wait a minute, Annie. But see, they don't. They know they worth. Like when you okay, it's like okay. You know how women say. You know how some women. You know that's from the hood. They'll tell you, tell a man, ain't long enough, and your conversation ain't strong enough. You get what I'm saying?
Okay,
Okay.
pretty brown eyes.
So that's how it is here. When you know your worth,
already be trying some.
you know what I'm saying? Watch how Chrisean teach Blue how to be different. Y'all
Right,
mark
pretty
my
brown
words. I'm
eyes
gonna
say
tell y'all
Krishan
here.
brings men to the yard.
Right. So when Chrisean said, "Show me, not tell me," now watch how he tries to show Chrisean instead of tell her. Watch and then watch Jaden turn around and try to mimic her.
She always did. Remember, she mimicked how Krishan wear her hair, her clothes. She have always mimicked Krishan. Always.
No, but y'all gonna see it live in effect. I'm calling it now. He's gonna try to show. He's gonna try to pop out and show Krishan like I love you, I care, this, that, and the third. He gonna try to pop out and do it, regardless if it's too late or not. He's still going to do it, and then watch Jaden and them turn around and try to get that same respect, and he gonna shit on them.
Well,
He gonna
all
shit
I
on
do is
them,
see the worst
diarrhea
coming
all in
out.
their
I don't see
face.
the best, but the worst
No,
coming
no,
out of
but wait,
Blue.
Andy, he gonna shit on them. He gonna diarrhea all on their face,
All on their face. God damn. I
all
hope
on
they
their
have
face.
I hope they have their baby wipes ready.
Full blown
Now I'm
piercing.
telling you, Annie.
Or
I'm telling.
look. Or they makeup wipes when he do.
No,
Nasty,
he not
nasty. And
gonna
a
even
bottle
care
of
about the baby.
alcohol.
He not gonna even care about the baby because when the baby is gonna be here and he think that he's gonna be able to talk or time with that baby, watch the Lord bless her with a man.
33% on the
Oh,
pad
we know
person.
that's coming. In the
Watch the
name of
Lord bless her
Jesus.
with a man.
In the name of
Percentage.
Jesus. We know that's coming.
Watch, and then he's gonna flip his wig and say,
The growth.
"Fuck the baby, I gotta go over here and get my other baby." And y'all gonna be like, "Did he say fuck the baby?" Yes, he did. Y'all heard me say he said it first.
Well, hell, the way he done talks about Krishan Jesus, it don't put me none past with Lucifer over there. That
No, because
demonized
he
ass
gotta keep the last
dude.
one. See, the problem is he gotta keep the last one. He's not a real P because if he was a real P, you would have been able to keep all three. See, there's a difference between a him and a me.
Blue over there is if Blue really remind when people talk about vampires sucking blood, and we don't know. People was in these streets trying to say that Krishan Jesus was this and Blue was gonna do this, and they was trying to do this and you know, we don't know what he might be over there trying to do with Nevaeh.
See, Blue should have been. He would have been more P. Blue, if you in here, anybody in here that's a part of his team, tell that nigga I said he would have been more
Hey,
P.
Asia. He
If
would
he
have
would
been
have,
what?
if he would have been like, okay, Krishan, my one, and don't nobody come before my one because my one contributes. She brings to the table. Life changes without the one, Blue. Life
Yes.
changes without the one. It's like a car without an engine, kid. Life changes without the one. So that's why she's one.
That's why she won. Right, Fat
It ain't
Guy.
got to
That's
do with
exactly it.
beauty or none of that shit. It's because she won because my life is gonna change if she leaves it.
I'm gonna
Yes.
wear. I want to know real
Then
dirty.
Jane and number two because my life will change if she leaves it because she got my children. So she number two.
You
Life ain't
say that
life
again
and
for the if she here in the bushes. Stewie, I hope you listening because I'll let you number one. You number one, honey. Hate to tell you, no, you're not, and you're not the favorite.
hey, Asia.
They
Yeah,
shut you down in this bitch and told you that, and you had a
but
long face all day long. Stop telling
in the
yourself them
in
lies.
the in Nevaeh ain't even on the countdown. Everybody keeps on Nevaeh, his number three. No, Nevaeh is not. You can't be a baby mama if I don't see you that way.
He do though. He call her that. He call it. He
No,
call her that baby
if
mama.
I see you as a toy, as an object to make somebody else jealous, are you really in that position I'm letting you think you in?
Uh,
Well, but he got her over there thinking she number two.
That's like a quarterback, right? He get hurt, he get hurt, or he mad at the coach. So they put in the backup. He pumping that back up, head up. That back up. Yeah, you know shit. You gonna be number one.
You
Yeah, you
fine.
this your
You
spot.
finer than my baby mama.
Yeah,
They
you can
men.
throw
You
that ball.
fine.
You can throw that ball. You can sling it. You can see the field. And as soon as that quarterback, that number one quarterback, come back and be like, "I'm ready, coach," you have to sit it out. Sit it out, bro. Sit it out. They
Mhm.
ain't even looking at you. They just sit it out. They won't even look at you in your eyes. Sit it out. Sit it
Yep.
out because they just lied to you. They told you you was number one. They don't know why you didn't get picked number one. They
And the
they just
mayor,
lied
you
to you.
little dirty feet, you should see that you ain't no number two. You ain't no, you not even on the roster. You think you are, but you really not.
Yeah, they ain't
And
even on the
you should
roster.
see he won't even let you. Wait, he won't even. He only let you sit on Twitch. When
him
he didn't even he didn't even bring you to the fight. Did you? You sneaking over there, girl? Blue don't
Hmm.
want you nowhere in public with him.
I'm
When have
telling
we
you.
seen you walked in public with Blue?
Ain't he?
You
He that
don't.
coach that's looking down at the ground talking about go ahead to hit the locker room.
No,
Hit the locker
he
room.
no. He the
Hit the
coach
locker.
telling her. He telling her, if you gotta hit them
In
laps, you
order
gotta do right. If you show me that you can be the best player on the team, then I'll bring you on the podcast to the interview.
Yeah, every week he come out and
Every
tell
week
her,
he telling
yeah,
her something
see, that's what
different.
I'm talking about. You did good that time. You did good that time. He that
Keep it
same
up, keep
coach.
it
I
up.
was
You
just
almost
describing
there.
to
Keep
you.
it up.
Yeah, that's that coach. But then when the number one quarterback come back, that's when he put his head down and be like, hit the locker room. He won't even look at her in her eye. Let Chrisean come back. Go on and get your shit in the bed. Get your shit and go. He ain't even. Why you won't look at me, Jonathan? Why you won't look? You better hurry the fuck up. Well, I'm not scared of her. I am. So you go. What? You scared of her? Why? Never act like them white girls that be in the woods. What is
Not
that sound?
in the woods.
Let's go check it out. You be like, bitch. Why are they
Let's
telling
go
you,
here.
bitch? That's
We hear
that's
the noise.
death
Let's go
and
see where the
danger.
noise coming from. Let's see
Yeah,
what's
you hear
going
that?
on. Now, bitch, you go see where the noise
That
coming from.
motherfucker sound like it's big and it's hairy. Let's go see what it is. Yo, bitch. To the
You go
car.
see by yourself. Cause I'm
Look, and
about
I'm
to
telling
exit
you,
these
as your
woods.
man, I'm not protecting you from this bear. I don't think it's a bear, Dre. Let's go see. Bitch, you on your own. Go ahead. I'll see you at the car. I'm gonna see you at the damn car because ain't no way in hell. Because it's like Blue telling her, Nevaeh, leave. It's danger on the scene. Leave. She'll just still sit there. So
She
Blue will
is
go.
not going nowhere until Blue. You see,
Mm-mm.
she already came snuck back in that house. Blue think he gonna put her out. The dirt fee gonna show him better than she could tell him.
Yeah. Lakeisha in here, ain't he?
She
Dirty,
feel obligated.
You got her,
baby,
ain't he, or no?
Dirty Feet started. Dirty Feet started feeding that onto that tuna
Hey, y'all,
fish.
turn down that music for a second.
She started feeding that onto that tuna fish and everything. Child, Dirty Feet, child, I ain't going nowhere.
Now
Dirty
that
feet
author
feel
said it ain't
obligated because
turning
she got a
on.
baby. That's why.
Now the author said it ain't cutting on. Okay, it ain't better. Spam, I ain't better. That author said,
Hello,
hell no.
everyone.
Hey,
Hello.
Hey, yeah.
Hey, I live in Indiana. My little cousin over here. So she told me she know Nevaeh personally. And,
Oh,
and Nevaeh came to California with a rapper named Maya. Ask Maya what's that rapper name she came.
is it her baby daddy, DJ something?
No, his name is, she about to tell.
Okay,
So she is from the trenches down here.
okay, you sound like you got little trenches in you too. That's why I'm like, hey.
Are you talking about me? I'm not from Indianapolis. I'm from Muncie, a
But you sound
little
like you got
town.
some trenches in you, though. You can't hide that from me. I'm from the trenches.
I know a little ghetto, but I'm really from the suburbs in Muncie, and I just moved here when I got grown.
Oh, okay. See, yeah, I grew up in the projects and in the
well,
suburbs. I am a little bit of
tell
both.
Maya to come tell us all about Dirty Feet.
I'm trying to get her in here. They cooking.
Oh, okay. Cause chicken bone, she got us messed
Maya,
up.
where that girl? Where Nevaeh, where you who she came to California for? What's the boy, the rapper name? You done smoked that weed and can't remember. Namir.
On the mirror.
Oh, no,
The
she
That's
woke
mirror.
around the
herself
time
up.
she met Blue. So she was
Mhm.
hoeing since the beginning of time.
She was trying to get that baby.
Yeah, she was trying to
Well,
get that baby. She was stupid. She should have got the NBA young boy baby. What the
well,
hell was going on there?
well, she had been messing with Blue because I knew about Nevaeh like 2, 3 years ago. Her and Blue. So, because Maya told me, but I got her in here and y'all on here, so she got shy. But she had told me that Blue beat her, beat Nevaeh in front of her child and threatened to unalive both of them,
Ooh, allegedly.
Oh, I remember
allegedly.
that. She shared the text messages last year too. Again, when she got mad.
Oh, Nevaeh shared the messages.
Hmm. Oh wow, I didn't know he beat her though. This is new, allegedly.
Oh,
It don't
this
shock
was
me.
years ago, though.
Right. Because the messages was from about from years ago.
Cause
Well,
she
he
the
any
timeline saying that they messed around with for 5 years ago. It's been 5 years.
it should be about
Well,
4 years.
that's when she had supposed to came down here with the guy in the mirror. And the guy in the mirror was supposed to be the one who was taking care of her real good or something.
Ain't that her baby daddy?
I don't know. I don't think it's her baby daddy. It was just somebody she was selling her body to.
Okay.
Mm.
Oh, so she dirty feet been going around here selling.
Yeah.
That's what I
She
said. She was the
moved
first
it.
PPP loan.
She moved down there when she was like 17.
She said that on the whole video on her interview.
But she tried to say they lied that they clipped the video that she was talking about us. Nah, dirty feet. You was talking about prostituting.
Yeah, my little cousin Ben told me that she said she be because she used to be down here selling edibles.
Dirty feet.
Yeah.
And she was selling herself.
Yeah, okay. Y'all can let Blue know. See, she's scared that for Blue to find out that she was over there prostituting.
I see it. I told Reagan, I was like,
You know
hey,
that.
we see this
You
way
know
more
that.
time. We get our
But
tickets
she
now.
started here doing that when she was young, young.
I'm gonna say on the here.
Wow.
Do they have hookah here?
Uh-uh.
Well,
It ain't
Tasha say,
surprising.
remember
She
when
looked
she
dry.
said if something happens to her, Blue
Yeah,
did it.
I've seen that. I do
Yeah,
it.
that's what she posted it because remember, she said that wasn't the first time he said that to her. He said it to her when he was in jail. And she posted the messages. But she said then that wasn't the first time he had said that to her.
That's your key
He scares them girls into staying with them. I mean, with him. I don't know if he threatened a child to make them stay. And with a woman, and that's your first
But what
time
type of
dealing.
man is he, nephew, to be beating on you in front of your child? So how
He
you letting the
does
boy
that.
over there
That's his.
talking about
He's a. It's
his
a gorilla pimping.
stepfather?
It's a gorilla pimp move. So basically, I beat you in front of your child, and then I make you afraid of me. Like, and I'll tell you right now, I'll do something to the child. They don't care if it's their own child. They'll tell you they'll
Allegedly.
do something to the child, and if you leave them, they'll have people come and find you. Like they'll have little runner bitches. Is what I call them. Little runner bitches. They'll fly them out there to where you is, and they'll have them walk up on you and hand you a phone talking about so and so want to talk to you. And they're like,
Right.
if you don't get your ass on a plane, it's gonna happen to you and your baby. Bop, bop, bop. And you thinking that they staying with this nigga because they want to. No, they're being forced to. She just don't understand. The only thing she gotta do is call the
Well,
police on
she
this
the
dummy.
dummy to go over there and try to have a baby for if it's his. Because the way it sounds, little dirty feeding the baby or something else.
Right, like
Mm.
that's what
And
they
just
do.
like she
They'll
left that night. Remember when she left? She went
Mama.
over there with Snoop Dogg and them acting like she wasn't over there doing nothing. She know damn well she was with the entourage.
Look, the reason why she went to Snoop because Snoop was more powerful. He sat
Yeah,
in the
but she
street.
still went over there and said because she was smoking and everything. And then she was, if she pregnant as big as she is now, she was pregnant then.
But you ain't never noticed every woman, including the ones every woman he deal with, when they leave him, they go try to find somebody crazier or that's from a gang that's bigger than his gang because this is what he does. That tells me that. So y'all, like, I feel like when somebody threatening your baby and you don't know no better,
Oh wow, what happened to her?
that's sad.
Letitia, what happened?
Oh,
What
I don't
happened to
know. You can come back up if you in here, Lakeisha. But like that's sad. Like y'all, like for real.
That's really sad to be wanting to be around that, but you don't think about your own child seeing stuff
Like
like
just
what?
think
that.
about what he could say to Chrisean that made her run. She runs to Baltimore because she knows she's protected. She knows she run them streets down there. He don't,
Right,
Uh,
Spanky.
allegedly.
And
um,
Karlissa be upholding
I
that mess with Blue, and he ain't nothing but sitting over there beating on women.
need to call
Yeah,
about
so
my.
when
Allegedly.
he can't send nobody to Baltimore and be like, oh, go tap Sean on her shoulder. When they go around there looking for her, they gonna be like, wait a minute, you'll find a few brackheads that'll say go over there and ask so and so, he'll know. But when you go ask that reputable person, he gonna be like,
Bye,
wait a
baby.
minute, what I look like giving up some home bread for you? Who is
Yeah,
you?
but
What
he
you
can't
want
go to
with her?
Baltimore at that bullshit because of the
No,
cancel in
you can't,
now.
because they gonna be like, what you want with her? They're crazier. They're crazy for no reason. They do some things for nothing. You'd be like,
Yeah.
yeah, you don't mess with nobody from Baltimore. Yeah. You'll be like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Did
And the
you just
caption
knock a
and the
person
Blue
off?
know to sit
Because
his ass down, go over there messing with Coach Calvin. Them. Oh no.
it's too much happening in Baltimore for him to send somebody down there. They might not make it back without asking for her,
Well,
without them even knowing that they out there for her.
Hmm.
You
sis,
just don't
Asia
look her
say
like you
some
from here.
woman is on IG arguing with Karlissa. Mumu.
Hmm.
Asia. She say some woman on IG arguing with Karlissa.
Oh, okay. But you always welcome, Lakeisha.
Yeah,
I just
thank
feel like
you.
this. That's why I say and I stand up for Krishan because I seen people deal with people like this. You know what I'm saying? But
That's crazy.
my sisters ran into a couple people like that. You know, my little sister kind of dealing with somebody like that now. He just don't know my temperature. I stomp that nigga like a bug if he know what's best for him. He like so I tell him go find something safe to do. Go pray to the Lord. Don't come over here because I've been around niggas like them. They are treacherous individuals.
Oh, I
They
was about
have
to
a
say
group of
that too,
females
nephew.
walk up
My
on you and
brothers,
your walk up on you while you with your baby and stomp you in the baby out.
that's crazy. But I got some ignorant brothers.
Yeah, like you gotta have somebody twice as ignorant as they is. Like you gotta have somebody that be willing to go touch somebody that they severely love and they know it. If you don't, good luck. You better go find somebody. You better go find you a boyfriend. That's why Jaden. That's why she don't really try to leave. Every time she try to leave, she come back with new bruises allegedly. He's a coward.
Wow, that's crazy.
He's a coward.
And then that lets you know, nephew, like, where's her mother at? Now she been gone since 17, right?
Hmm.
Allegedly. So that goes to show you where your mama, and then they say, remember Carlissa said they talked to her mama, and like the mama all cool. Of course she is. Hell, look at her daughter been in the streets since 17.
What could she possibly tell
Allegedly
her?
doing all kind of stuff.
If you got somebody if you got somebody that run the streets where you live at, what could I possibly tell you? You got somebody that's that's in the feds. You allegedly you got somebody that a little bit of important people, and you could just shut down my world as I know it, have my kids removed, etc. Why would I play with a person like that?
But then that's true. But then Blue kept Nevaeh on the back end. Nobody knew about Nevaeh. So you been on the back end for 5 years, and you was cool with that. He never went out nowhere with you.
But that's
So
how he kept all his women intact and flow. He'll bring them in slowly, like the devil. It's like a
like
devil.
Cuzzo, you remember Cuzzo?
Hmm.
She
He
was
bring them in
loud with it, so
slowly.
he had to get rid because she was too loud.
Yeah. No, no, no. He still got her around. She knows to be silent. Otherwise, he'll cut her off. She knows now. See, it's a pimp move. I'm telling y'all, it's pimping at its finest. But he just don't. He's the sensitive one because it's like he'll get him in. He say, "Oh well, what's your choice of rugs?" He give you the rugs, all the rugs you can have them. And then he puts you in his place. And then he's shooting you dollars here and there. And as soon as you do anything that's outside of anything he likes, he cuts it all off. Now you out there strung out, no place to stay, no money in your pocket. Family don't want to be bothered with you. Because they told you to leave that nigga alone. They told you. You probably fought half of them. Now they don't want to be bothered with you. You they done did this dance a time or two. And as soon as he see that you getting stronger, he gonna come throw some dollars in your pocket and tell you how sorry he was for beating your ass. Take you on that nice shopping little spree at what give me a cheap store. Give me something that's cheap. Oh shit. DD's. Take your ass shopping at DD's. Now you think you got something. You done bought you some Target shit. Oh, he done spent $200 on you. Oh shit. Now let's talk. And he giving you all the rubs your heart can handle. Now you hooked again. See you later. That's the routine down there. That's why people say, don't try to find your life down there. That's the oldest trick in the book. Am I lying, ain't it?
I'm just
Rainbows. There
listening.
we go, Boots. Rainbows. Take them out the rainbows.
I'm just
Oh my
listening.
goodness. Don't
You
take them
talking
to
about this? You
rainbows.
talking about the pimping and the pimping, the pimping game?
Yes, don't take them hold the rainbows. Oh
Oh,
my goodness.
nephew,
Huh?
they don't know. It's Aries season. So we brutally honest right now.
Yes, yes. We are brutally honest. Do not take them
And
to
and
rainbows.
sister and my niece had a birthday party yesterday, and sister say she a Aries like us, and I say yes she is, and y'all she got on the mic and she was very honest. She was very honest. I say, woo! I thought about sister nephew. I said, Lord,
Look, I'm telling you. But look, Annie, you take
We
them to
wait until
rainbows like
it's our
taking them to
season
Gucci.
though. We keep it cool until it's our season. You know what I'm saying? And then we
Yeah.
flare up. Our little horns get to being like, huh? Our heads get to turn. Have you ever watched the Aries? How their head turn? Like what? Did I just hear what I heard? Yeah, that's how we be.
Just a little bit. Like, what?
yes, she
Wait,
Just a
real.
excuse
little
me.
bit.
Excuse me. But yeah, I'm
Sis
serious.
Angel say read her comment.
Okay, let's
Asia, where
see.
you at?
She say, Mama, read my comment.
Auntie D
Where you
Real,
at, boo?
let me go all the way up.
You probably gotta go up. She just said
She
it.
said
Boots.
some woman on IG arguing with Karlissa. Who? Who
Yeah, that's
arguing
what I
with bald
just
headed
said
Skittle?
earlier. Was telling you earlier. It's Karlissa live?
Mm,
I didn't see her live.
Oh, she say it's look, what can you see that?
yeah. Oh, what is that? What you say? I can't
Who
see
is
that.
it?
The brief something she say experience on IG.
The what?
BREETH breathe experience. BREETHEEX experience on IG with two C's. Experience with two C's. BREETHEEXPERINIENCCE on IG. What you say, lady? I mean, lovely. Lovely T said, he ain't pimping her. I'm telling you, she playing him. Watch her play it out when she give that baby. It's gonna hit the fan. Okay, Fat Now, when I think of Aries, I think of God of War. They don't play. You don't see it, sis?
No. Oh, let me look again. Oh, I was spelling it. Okay.
No, he is gonna have to watch her, but to an extent, he when when you getting uchiwala from a woman and you giving her a place to stay and room and board, food and necessities as a payment, ain't that pimping? If you don't give me no uchiwat and we seen him on live say no, I ain't sending you nothing because he wasn't doing nothing with her at that time. He was with Stunner Girl. He told her no. He was like, "You gonna handle that?" He told her she gonna board that. Basically, she said, "Yeah, I'm gonna take care of that." Woo, woo, woo. She was like, "You gonna send me the money?" He like, "Nope." Everybody took it as in her was asking for money for her to take care of that. No, she was asking for money because she felt he's supposed to take care of her because he her daddy, as she called him. Y'all gotta read between the
I
lines.
guess.
What do a 304 call the man that she call her pimp?
Daddy. She say
I ain't
daddy.
never had
Thank
no
you.
pimp, so I
Thank you.
don't
I can see
know.
it all the time. So many people
Thank
say
you.
they
That's
say
all I want to
daddy.
know. That's all
Yep.
I want to know. That's all I'm saying. So,
Baby, that's Karlissa arguing with herself.
What?
Because whoever that is, I'm blocked. And the only people that really got me blocked is bald headed Skittle.
and then she call him by their government name when she angry with him, and then she gets smacked all up between the washer and the dryer.
Yep. Straight between the
Mm-hmm.
wash and the dryer.
Black in that eye. I don't know why they do that to them girls. You spend more money paying for the makeup to make them hoes look better again than you do just releasing them to the streets and replacing that hoe. Like, bro.
Yeah,
Oh,
she does. He does
sorry.
have a new favorite. He looked like he really liked that girl. All I know is I saw her say she's some Bree that girl, something. At Bree that girl.
Sis,
Huh?
I'm going to show y'all so y'all don't think I'm lying. Y'all see that? I put it in and
What?
I'm blocked.
From
Oh
the
wow.
person that she arguing with?
Yes. So she
Nephew, you
arguing
try to
with
pull it up and
herself.
see if you block.
But wait a minute. Wait a minute though.
Not
Yes,
nah,
she
Asia. The person that blocks sus.
Mm-mm. He don't like nobody. He's trying to get rid of her. I'm gonna tell you what we do as men.
Oh, okay. Wait, let me check. Let me look at this. See. Breathe.
We
Let me
get
take the other E out. Okay,
we
let me see.
we
Cause
get
I'm
rid
like,
of them.
damn, that's her. That person got me blood.
We get rid of you once we don't like you and we realize we made a mistake. We do
Okay,
anything in our
I see this
power.
person. Okay.
Oh, so Blue, you saying ain't liking Dirty Feet right now. So he over there with that girl Bree.
Yeah, he's trying to push Dirty Feet out. Any disrespect is needed. He thought that he could like tell Krishan come home, and then he could just kick her out and be like, "My baby and my baby mama back, wop wop wop," and then boom, she leaves. But he didn't put himself in a pickle. So now
God, it
you
made
gotta
this
just
Bree
disrespect.
accepting, loving friend,
No, I
Lord.
found it. I found the person, but I'm trying to see what her and Carlissa talking about. She just
And it's
okay.
really weird how when he thought he had Stunner Girl in the bed, he made Dirty Feet admit
I don't
the
know how
truth.
I'm gonna get
And
through today, but I'm
he
gonna get
was
through
not
to
pregnant. But as
this
soon as he
point
lost Stunner,
now, guys.
he knew Dirty Feet was
On
pregnant.
my way to work, but I do
That's
want to have
true.
this discussion, and the reason why I want to, damn, man,
Girl,
I just wanted to ask y'all this real quick because I was passing a nail salon and when before I go to work, I want to explain this dynamic to y'all because your daughter Nia. Tell y'all what happened the other day. Your daughter Nia appeared. Tell y'all what happened the other day. So there's a woman girl I've been following for a while. Yeah. So I used to work in fast food. You guys get after this.
I don't know, y'all. I can't find it.
I simply don't want to have a father.
Speaking of Tokyo Tony, because she got
Mm-hmm.
Tokyo Tony, baby, what is going? What?
I don't know, sis.
Wait, 1 second, Annie. He told her if she wasn't pregnant, he would have whooped her ass. Ain't he, D-Real? That's what he told her.
That is
So
what
that
he
tells
said.
me,
That's
as a
what he
man, I'm
said.
tired of you. I made a mistake with you. I shouldn't have did this with you. Yeah, it
Well,
was
I'm
cute
not
while
going
it lasted,
nowhere.
but it's cute while it lasted. But it's not cute no more. I'm tired of you. Go home. He bringing women there. He don't want to bring you out in public. He doing everything but telling you to leave.
He didn't bring her out in public for the whole 5 years or 3 years or whatever he been doing. Nobody knew about Dirty Feet.
No, his money is low. He didn't have $20,000 to leave Miami. Blue ain't been that broke since 2019 or 18.
Well, he still say he was getting money at the clubs, but then too the flights was canceled.
Yeah. Tell
Well,
him
it
to
was some
like.
fly. Listen,
Yeah,
nephew. Now
it
I
was. But
have to
I was listening
say,
to his
it
manager.
was some flights.
It was.
His manager slipped up and said they didn't. He was even stuck out there. His manager said they didn't have money to leave Miami. Blue,
Okay,
Blue.
even if he didn't have, but I'm just saying the flights was canceled. So you right, he probably had to pay for another flight. He probably didn't have no money to pay for the other flight. And then you know his mama, her damn cars be saying decline. So she couldn't have probably had the money to pay for him, baby. She had, you see how they
But
done filmed this little commercial that they done had, because that
now
ain't,
you
baby,
know
that
they had some money to fly
trailer is
back. You know they had some money to fly back.
Mr.
Blue had
Sterling,
been
they
said
should
about
have had
ten
Mr.
thousand
Sterling
dollars.
film it. They
Yeah.
should have had Mr. Sterling film that because that is horrible. They whoever doing their work, if that's the same guy that been doing their work, they must not be paying him good because baby,
But I
he did
thought
not
Mr.
do a
Sterling was
professional job.
filming them.
He was filming the work. He was filming it one time. Mr. Sterling,
Yeah.
woo!
I
That's how Mr. Sterling said the last time Mr. Sterling was filming is what's the baby name? Journey was acting a fool and cussing at Callie and slapping Callie and stuff.
Oh
know.
yeah.
I ain't see Mr. Sterling really film nothing after that.
Hmm. Yeah, she is. She gonna put him on child support. I know she gonna be the one to do it. She gonna be the one to do everything that we wish Sean would have did to him. Put him on child support, make him feel it in his pockets, and then she gonna slander his name all throughout the internet. You gonna hear all his business. She gonna tell it all on every radio station. He gonna wish he never met her. He thought that Chrisean told his business. He ain't seen nothing yet. She gonna have
That's
business.
gonna be his
She
song,
gonna make Rashawn say,
nephew.
"Damn,
He gonna be like, I wish I never met her at all.
at all." Look, Annie. I'm serious.
He gonna be
He
like, I
go.
wish I never met her.
I'm telling you. And then because
Because the same jail talk he was
wow,
giving her was the same jail talk she was giving him. See, that's what these ninjas fail to realize. Women give you jail talk when you locked up too. They tell you what you want to hear. They tell you everything you need to hear to keep you strong, to keep you whatever. So that same jail talk that he was giving, she was, but see, she lazy anyway. Chicken Dirty Feet is lazy anyway. So for him to tell her
yeah,
he don't want her to do nothing but lay in the bed all day and wait for him to come,
That's up her alley, sis.
that's what she do
that's
every
right up
day.
her alley.
Yeah,
She do
that's
that every
right up
day,
her
all day.
alley.
That's what I said. But see, he doesn't want that right now. He tells her he wants that to get her to stay the hell away from him, so he could think on how he gonna get rid of her. He needs. I'm telling y'all, he needs Krishan right now. He broke.
And she and her over there calling talking about yo, they ate all my donuts. What the hell? You
Listen to
don't
me, y'all. When
you
I
ain't
say that
got
boy,
$10 go, but you don't have $10. to
Yeah,
go buy
no, she
some
don't.
power donuts.
No, she don't. And I'm gonna tell y'all another thing.
That's crazy.
She get
Y'all
food
ain't never seen this
stamps.
nigga bag
That's what.
before. Y'all ain't ever
I
y'all ain't
know
ever
she
seen him.
get food stamps. She got the first of the month.
Well,
No, she
she
doing
must didn't have
interviews.
no food stamps then. She
All that
because she was
sweet
crying about them
food stamps.
donuts.
I
That's
know
how she
she
doing
get food.
interviews
If
and shit.
Callie was getting food stamps, I know Chicken Bone Dirty Feet getting food stamps.
I don't
If
think she
Callie was
is,
getting
ain't
food
it?
stamps, Chicken Bone Dirty Feet,
But why she wouldn't be getting
child,
a nephew?
please.
Because she
No,
got
not
Because
no
them
Callie
more.
before.
Because
Stronghead was
okay,
getting food
think
stamps.
about it. If Blue uses her name and use it, if Blue need her name to get certain checks, so Whack don't get them, she can't.
Allegedly.
$20,000 a month is a lot of money. Who is that? Oh, that's that
Yeah,
guy.
but what if it ain't in her bank account? Because they ask you, what's in your bank account.
But now you got, when they run your social security, nowadays they know pretty much everything. So they'll just ask you, what's your cash
Yeah,
app?
that's true
What's your
because the
Venmo?
Twitch, that money, that Twitch, it comes in a check, right?
No, just go to, it could go to your cash app. It could go
Oh
to a
yeah, I
net
mean like
spend
straight to
card.
your. So yeah, okay,
Yeah, but
that part.
you still need probably your social and everything else to get that type of money.
Hmm.
Isn't it paid out like YouTube?
I believe so.
It's
Hey, Fat John.
what,
Hey, Auntie
Twitch?
Jules and
Yeah.
Auntie Mumu.
Oh, Sister
Hey.
Talk say you have to pay taxes on that. I'm pretty
Hey.
sure you do. I was wondering,
Mm-hmm.
do they take the taxes out before they pay you, or do you pay the taxes
I
off?
think they usually ask you if you want to have that because I know, like,
Yeah, you can opt for them to take the taxes and stuff.
Oh,
that's what I would do. I would be like, I don't want to deal with because I know in the state of California you got to pay a certain amount to state disability.
so like, have you
Um,
ever took out 401k before, sis?
I have before.
Yeah, me
Hmm.
too. And you have that option. You can have them to take the tax, or you can do it afterwards. I did take the
Yeah.
tax.
Hmm.
I
And
said,
I'm
damn,
wondering because I'm
you
sure
can't get
the
nothing.
taxes are
So
due on blue houses, and just knowing how much his house is worth because I know it's worth more than a million.
it's
Um,
worth 1.1, probably 1.2 now. But well, with the
Yeah, that's
liens that's on it,
wonderful.
it's probably worth less than
Well,
that
what happened
because
to him selling that house? Why that went
you
away?
can't
With
sell it.
him and
You,
Karlissa selling their house, hers went away and his went away.
you can't sell a house when it got a lien on it. You got to get rid of the lien. You got to
Huh?
handle the lien first. And until
Yeah,
he
I need
pays
some wipes.
$17 million, $18 million, he ain't gonna be able to do nothing. I
I
mean, I
think he's
know the
trying to
man will
work
probably
that.
take 10.
He's trying to work that down, just like how Tasha K got it down from the 4 million down to 1 million.
But
She's selling her house
that
too.
I don't think he's working it down. I think it's gaining interest by the day.
I
And
mean, she's not paying it. She don't have to. She just, what I mean, worked it down. Something she had found some kind of loophole or something. The lawyer did, and now they kind of like. And Cardi B was like, "Okay, I'll just take 1 million." I don't know if the man is gonna do that.
Oh, Miss
but see,
Drea, I know.
it would
I
have
do
still
too.
been 10 mil if he would have went to court. But seeing to the fact that he didn't go to
But he
court,
was in jail when the court hearing came.
not
Yeah, I did that
not
long
no,
time ago,
some of
Mr.
them, yeah,
Drea.
but not all of them. But he still had an option to go to court regardless if you were in jail or not.
Uh.
They'll take you. You right there.
But do
Listening to
they?
Cash
Do they
Jones.
actually, nephew, or
Do
they
Yeah,
they
they
don't?
do.
though?
They do.
Because
They do.
sometimes,
They do.
not in all jail situations, nephew.
No,
Not
if
when
you
you doing. See, it's different from you doing jail time than prison time. Them are two different
And federal time. All
entities.
that is
When
different.
right,
you
but
when you doing jail time, when you're just in the county, whatever, yeah, they'll take you to all your little court dates because you right there in the county, you right there. But when you're in prison,
Oh.
they not bringing you out to take you to no court shit because they already got you in custody. They
but
get a thing to they send a thing to the court to say that you're already in custody.
but wait, my uncle had to go to
Oh.
court when he was in
Mm.
prison. He fought for his parental rights with his child and his baby mama because she was allegedly losing hers, and he was trying to keep his, and he was going to court. I don't know what for, but because he was in prison, but he was still fighting, they took him to court.
But that's
So it
probably in
depends.
his
Well,
I
that's
don't.
thing
different.
all around
But
Los
that's
Angeles.
different though. That's about him trying to keep so that because when he gets out, then he will still be able to have access to getting his child. When you're going to court because of some stuff that's like criminal, you know what I'm saying, that they're
Right.
already charging you with, it's still different. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, I mean,
I'm
far
wondering
as
if it
his
has something to
lawsuit goes, he had lawyers on those. Whack had pulled
And
the
so that's who
lawyers
you
at
do
the
have.
end.
Well, that's who your representation is. Like you pretty much go to court. You could either go Zoom, and we don't know if he did go Zoom. We don't know what
Right.
happened.
Right.
I
No,
mean,
he said that he no, it got it. It's on paper. It's
Me too,
documented.
Miss
He
Be
didn't
Real.
go.
It's a lot of my coworkers do the same thing.
He didn't go, but he had lawyers on it. His manager didn't handle that right, so technically, it's on Whack allegedly because he didn't handle it correctly.
Chad
He
Wax don't
pulled.
care nothing about him. All Wax care about is that woman.
Yep, and so therefore you in debt. It is what it is because it wasn't nobody handling your legal case. They was handling it up until a certain point. But I believe that they seen that they was gonna lose regardless. He did, and Whack ran out of money probably.
Good child Wackers ain't nothing but a dog.
But ain't them the
Undercover.
same lawyers that turned around and sued him for non-payment allegedly? I don't know.
Mhm.
Boy,
They
how the
say
times
he was
turn.
proven that he received because it was proven that he received the notification of the lawsuit.
Mm-hmm.
Wack dropped the ball.
Yeah, he received it when he was
Mhm.
in jail. It's documented.
Yeah, he a liar. Son, Wack is a liar. Wack
So
been
he could have
trying to
went.
get Blue for all his money, and Blue the dummy stay there and accept it.
He was in there for
I
what,
don't think he
almost
can
2 years.
leave.
He could have went to court.
Well, you know what? What you majigga said that one thing Dre did say that Wack and Karlissa be working together.
And the
I
man that
believe
was at the
that.
club, he allegedly take the
He
pictures
said
with
they be
hanging
on
out
the
the window.
phone almost. He said they be on the phone together almost every day.
Mm-hmm.
And he said he couldn't
That's
stand
your.
her, and they was just high and
Yeah,
by
talking
him.
about he don't talk to her until it's when he really needs to. I be like, stop lying, Wack. You and Carlos are some bald faced
Oh,
liars.
damn, man. What?
Both of
They
y'all.
they known liars, but they known snakes. So I think what happened was he seen that he was never going to recoup his money back from Blue. So
I don't
what
see
what
how
what you do?
round
You
it is
sink
going
you
to
sink your battleship, right? But then you also, when you a snake, you can play for the opposite side too. And when they get theirs, you get yours. So if I
Because
pull my
Carlisa was
lawyers
like,
off my
"Don't worry, son.
if
I
I
give you
pull
three
my
hundred
lawyers off
thousand
this
dollars."
case and I make a deal with you, like, look, just split it with me when you get it. All right, all right. And then while he doing that, he tearing up Chrisean reputation because he knows the person he gets his bag with is Chrisean. Just saying.
But that's why I say I don't want him nowhere near her to use her,
But
because he
can
ain't
he
nothing but
use
a
her
user.
now is the question.
You said what?
I said, can he use her now is the question of the day. Can he enter the same rooms he once entered with her?
That's
Can
true.
he? Uh, See, everybody say, oh no, we don't want her to go back. I don't
I mean,
think
I just want
she
him to.
want.
I
I don't
really
think.
want
No,
him
no,
to
no. I'll be like,
change.
I don't think she can afford. She don't want to go back neither. Shit. I mean, when you debate between millions of dollars and the person that's gonna disrespect you, is a debate hard?
What did you use to earlier? This is
Hey, y'all, I'm putting up my food and cleaning my kitchen, but I'm
no.
listening, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, this hasn't been open. About two. So where's the other
Yeah,
one?
very well. Uh, But yeah, the debate ain't hard when you look at it from that aspect. I got millions of dollars now.
Yeah,
If I
because
get out here and say some nice things to keep your name alive and try to bring a little ass in your way, But for the most part, you over there and I'm over here. There's no pictures or no footage of me and you being in the same vicinity. So
Exactly. And
I'm just saying.
I think that it's best because there's always something drawing her back to LA, and I like the fact that she'll come do whatever she got to do in LA, and then go all the way back home because she know it ain't nothing but drama out here, and he'll be trying to do something to her or to get to her, and so I think the nail in the coffin was him trying to have another baby, and him trying to act like all the things that she wanted him to be with her when she was first pregnant. And then now what?
See, what I think is even I can say like this. I feel like I see what you're saying. So we talking about oh hey it's just me. But we talking about if Chrisean slipped up and had a one night shebang with him and that happened, or are we talking about somebody else?
No, I was saying like period, like she used to come out here, and it seemed like he would always try to like get to her or what. I said, but the nail in the coffin saying that I'm done with you is the old pregnancy thing, and you treating her like I wanted you to treat me in the beginning of my pregnancy when she was
Oh,
pregnant
okay.
with the baby she was pregnant with. But it was just automatically no, go to the clinic, go to the clinic, go to the clinic.
I believe honestly that um you know how when you done with somebody in the last few things you do with that person, I don't know if y'all women do it, but us men do it. We get our last little rounds off, until then it becomes stale. We already done mentally. You get what I'm saying? Like I'm checked out. I mean, I may creep with you once in the blue moon. Ain't nobody got to know. You my little secret.
The little,
You
new
know,
little blue, new little blue
but Blue
thing.
don't like that. Blue don't like being my little secret.
I don't know why not. True.
He want to be Chrisean openly love her. And she's crazy and deranged over him, and she can't leave him alone, and she just can't forget about Blue, and he wants to be that for her. He don't want to
But I
be
think
the.
once you have a baby by somebody, it's just that connection. I tell people, I was like, I didn't have a baby by somebody I love, so I don't know that. But feeling and the baby, person I was in love with, I had a miscarriage. So I just know that how it feels to not have that. And I think that's what she wanted for Chrisean Jesus. And but he doing fine without him.
Oh
He is
yeah, I'm pretty
flourishing,
sure she
doing
did want
good.
that.
That's why, like when he was on her shoulder and he had that look with his hand on his face, like, oh wow, what's going on now?
Mm-hmm.
What's in the streets now?
Right, like
Oh.
he too funny, but like I
But I
say,
really want to know where's the his baby father, the first baby father.
he's around. He's around. He's definitely around.
Well, if he's around, why he don't have his son? Because why you letting her take your son around this man that that your son running around talking about I love you, Jonathan, and all that kind of stuff.
If you, if I had a baby by a 3 or 4, men operate differently than I do. I'll just take my child, so it didn't have to endure all that, and you can go live your life the way you see fit. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of dudes out here ain't like that. They too busy trying to live their life too, so they don't really care. They don't. As long as when he called her, she answered that phone to come throw that ass in a circle.
I know Stunner was like, I got out of Dodge. And it was all about clout for both of
Not
them.
throw that ass in the circle.
Where I ain't heard
Throw
that song.
that
Y'all got
ass
that
in a
song?
circle. Throw it.
You know that's my favorite song. Throw that ass in the circle.
I knew
I said, wait a minute now. Sorry, back. Sorry. Uh.
Yeah. Just throw that ass in a circle. Thank you. Goodbye. And same thing with Blue. Come bring me my baby. Blah blah blah. And she'll come bring him and she'll throw that ass in a circle for him. That's why I said if I was him, I'll get a DNA test because I don't know who child this is.
But he could get that DNA test now
Yeah,
if he
he
needs
can,
some
but he
content.
ain't gonna do it.
That's what he needs to be doing right now. Talk about
I
he could do the
agree.
baby shower in
I agree.
September. And she was like,
Hmm.
"What are you talking about? September the 8th? The baby
Ever
is
since that lady
due."
just came up here and said what she said, Blue needs to get a DNA test. Nevaeh been wild since 17 years old and allegedly prostituting and doing all of that. He really needs to get a DNA test. Now that's some real talk. Cause
Yeah.
Nevaeh look like the dirty feet look like she just lay down. She don't care. She just needs some change.
I hope that's not the case. Not dragging her baby around here and there.
Well, Stewie said it on her. You didn't hear when Stewie had said, was that on Karlissa Live, nephew? It was some that Karlissa played, but Stewie said herself that Blue messed with
Mm.
her when he was pregnant when she was pregnant with her son.
Oh, on TikTok.
Yeah, I know that. But I'm
So why
saying
she
like,
won't do it again?
and she said she was mad at her baby father, and
Hmm.
so when they did
So,
something, she
mhm.
didn't tell him until afterwards. So that means
So that
like,
means Nevaeh doesn't care. She
and I
don't
was thinking
care.
like
She
he
gonna do
don't
what she gotta
know.
do, any means
I
necessary.
think that's why he said she can't go out without him.
Mm.
Mm. Because he
I think
knows
that's
Yeah,
she'll
the reason
throw.
why.
yeah. He knows she a thought. That hoe over there.
Yeah. She thoughting around.
Hmm.
Oh,
Hey, Melinda.
Which is sad. Hey, Rolanda, which is sad, but it's true. I mean, if that's your reputation, that's your reputation.
Yeah.
That's who you are.
I thought that she was. What I wonder what happened with her and the plumber dude.
Oh, Lord.
I'm
Who
sorry,
knows?
I'm asking questions I don't be
Look,
knowing.
look, who knows? Right, nephew, with Aaron.
Shit. He
I can't
paid.
get into Aaron. Ever since I seen him on Erica Won't Find Love, whatever that is with Erica, I can't. He was thrown off.
He paid. He slayed, and he kept it pushing.
No, he was thrown off. I'm sorry.
And then NBA young boy, he did her. He did her like a true 304 in the car, and then left her on red, and she didn't even have a way back home.
Mm.
And she was sleeping at the airport. And all types
Yeah,
of
he did
stuff.
her dirty. Now, NBA young boy, I know he could have at least paid her way home and bought her a plane ticket, or at least put her on the bus. Like
Okay,
Sharon say, I don't
give her
mind riding the
$100
bus. Put
something.
me on the bus.
Okay, give her at least $200 to do something
Dang.
with. Damn.
That's who
Yeah,
she's probably trying to get a baby with.
she should have.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know.
NBA young boy probably didn't want no baby by her.
Hell no,
But
look at her.
You
She
the
ugly.
way her track record is, she probably tried to, but he probably. I mean, I'm just saying, he probably. I don't know. Maybe it was
because she
something
is
about
tight.
her.
She definitely is tight.
Maybe it was
Um,
something about her. He knew better.
but this is the thing. What I don't get.
Like he could control her.
Because he's known to have herpes. He said it in the song and everything. And they actually had a picture of him recently where he had an outbreak and it was all over his face. And I
Oh,
was like, and y'all just jumping to be with this man. Is
oh.
is um is Mayweather daughter pregnant again by him?
No,
I don't know. I don't know much
I
about
I
him,
thought she was
Chrisean.
pregnant again. That's what I said. I didn't know.
no, they be saying that when she eats around a certain time around Thanksgiving.
I thought she said she was moving on from him.
She
I hope
did.
so.
They have their little lover spat in the public here and there. He still
Oh,
love her, and she still love him.
But she got in trouble trying to, you know what, that girl over him.
Hmm.
He just ugly, and you can't understand nothing he say, and
and
just
he's married too. So
and
he a whole married man, and these little young girls out here sleep. I don't understand these morals. Where's y'all morals at?
he got what 3 kids by the wife.
They just had a baby.
I know that's the third baby, I believe.
I don't
He's so
understand the
See,
fertile.
that
They
was
laws
need to
going.
that
study. They need to study people like that. The
you
sperm.
wanna, and then you seen the ring, the new ring he got his wife, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know.
I
It's the
don't
bars.
understand the
Where's they
wife
mothers
neither.
at?
I don't understand the wife neither.
Well, you don't
Hell,
have to understand her, but she's still his wife before God eyes.
But when you got
yeah,
money
And
and you
the
taking
rest
care
of
of
them, they committing adultery with him. She
your
won't be
that's
in
wife,
true.
trouble. They
That's
she on
will.
true.
you.
That's true, Annie. But at the same time, it's like you're supposed to have morals and standards for yourself. I mean, you
But
can't
none of
just keep
these
letting
young
this
girls
man
today
cheat
got morals
on
and
you.
standards. They made different. I don't know what be going like. Where's they mothers and they fathers in their lives?
Remember, they ain't no more big mamas, and ain't
So who's
nobody
to say
really.
that? Hold on, nephew. Who's to say that the wife don't have morals and standards? She's the
And she
one
the
with the
one
morals
staying
and
because
standards.
she know that's
She's
what she's supposed to
standing
do.
on her. She's the one that's standing on her promise to God. She's the one that God's gonna bless. She's the one that has the morals and standards. He is the one that is cursing God, not her.
So
Yeah,
that's why I told nephew she
that's
don't want to
true.
have a
He
standard because
openly does
he made
that.
his vows with her before God, not with the rest of them. With
He
her.
openly does that.
Hmm.
NBA young boy openly
And
does
that's
that. He
between.
does not mind to do that. You know him disrespecting him ain't nothing but a G thing, baby.
Ain't
Well,
nothing but a G thing.
well,
And so he
it's a
gonna
G
get
thing, all
everything
right. He
that's
the one gonna
coming
be
with what he do.
getting in
Hmm.
trouble before God with doing all of that.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he
Hmm.
is. But
Thinking
I'm
he a
saying,
G
like,
thing.
I'm not going to expose myself to something that I can't. That I gotta.
Let me
I
go
can't
on
be
Especially
here
if
mute.
for
she
my
over there being
kids.
faithful
You
to
know what
her
I'm saying?
husband, nephew.
I'm not right. I could be being faithful to my wife, but if she could be out there moving and grooving, and if I'm exposing myself to her lifestyle and the demons that's coming with them, I
But see,
can't
you
do
you
it
a man. Y'all see, men. I get it. That's how men. For some reason, a man can cheat all day long and expect their wives to forgive them. But when the wife cheats, the man don't. They can't find forgiveness,
Because they say that is letting a man go
Hmm.
in them.
which is
It's something
sad. But
about
it's
being
true. It's like
inside
y'all
a
can't find
woman.
forgive. I don't understand that in men.
because
But
it's
it's about.
different.
But what about you putting your thing in another woman? What's wrong?
No, I'm
What's the
saying if
difference
I'm
with
be if
that?
we,
What's the
I'm saying
difference about a woman feeling like a man going inside another woman isn't because shit. I done deal with infidelity, so I can talk about it. That
no,
ain't
I'm
no.
saying that's
What
what
do
I'm
you
saying.
feel? What do you feel about that?
But I'm saying if I'm being faithful, we supposed to be in a faithful relationship. I'm being faithful, and I'm expecting for you to. You not gonna openly cheat on me in front of, and the world gonna see it too.
Did you see? Let me ask you this: did you guys see
It's a
when
difference cheating in secret, but then cheating outwardly.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm piggybacking on what you're saying, Dre. But did you see
Okay.
him? Did you see him put them
I
boxes
don't know where that
of
phone went, bro. Somebody got
he?
this.
Oh, can you guys hear
Um,
me?
Yeah,
Can
I can hear
somebody
you.
hear me?
We can hear you.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry because I didn't know if my service went out or not. I'm in my second home, the
Oh,
hospital. Uh,
oh,
um,
okay. We're gonna pray for you. You said you in the hospital?
uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna have to pray for you. I'm gonna definitely pray for you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Hmm.
I was piggybacking on what you were saying, Dre, because he did you see him like right in front of her put the box of condoms in his pocket
Mm.
Yeah, because
right in
that's
front
what
of
I'm
her.
saying. But even with that, I don't know if there's safety. Like I'm thinking, like if we're in a relationship and we having children together, I'm trying to live for my kids. If you want to be a 304 and possibly catch things that could take your life, then you go ahead and do that. You ain't gonna subject me and my children to this.
Mm.
But the thing is, he can he could catch a lot of stuff even with a condom.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He needs to
That
like
person could
really
have a bad
chill.
toothache, mouth bleeding, and he down there chewing her
Yeah.
eye. Yeah, all that stuff.
I'm
Bodily
subjecting my
fluids.
kids to this. You coming over here
Yes.
kissing my kids after eating apple
Bodily
pie.
fluids, baby.
That ain't apple pie, it's rot pie.
Rat pie, pumpkin pie, all the pie. You know, he eating it all. And then
And you
you
know that
coming
minced
home
meat
kissing
pie
my
that
child.
everybody be
That's
like,
not
ugh.
okay.
It's the minced meat pie for
No,
me.
it's not. But still, at the end of the day, she's standing as a standard wife, a wholesome wife, doing
And
what God telling her to do and
she not,
obeying her vows.
yeah, she's not
So
even
he's gonna
talking about
honor
them other
her.
women or
He's not
nothing.
gonna honor them. He's gonna honor her because
Hmm.
she's doing what she's obeying what God said to do. He's not, but she is. So he's gonna favor her. And and she probably come from a family that from a good family. And hey, she's seen
She
her mother
looks
and
really
father.
classy. She looks
Yeah.
Just
really
like
classy.
most of them, look at DMX wife. Look at Snoop wife. Look. There's a lot of wives out here that be shit. Look at Rashida. Shit, people be like Rashida crazy as hell, but
But let me
it's
tell you
what it
about
is.
Snoop White. We had this
Yeah, they say
popular.
she a mess.
We had this real well known strip club we had out here, and everybody used to go to. Everybody was, I call it, that was my therapy session. Everybody would go, and I started seeing her there, and I was
Mm-mm.
like, "Is that Shantae?" And he was like, "Oh yeah," and I was like, "Hmm." They was like, "Yo, she like such and such." I was like, "Hmm, you got a body out of you. I can see." But yep, I should see her all the time, and they said she was trying to because the club closed, that she was trying to buy it, and I was like, that would be a good investment for them because the club made a lot of money. Uh, Thursday,
Uh,
like Wednesday through Sunday usually, but yeah, I was like, she be doing her little dirt too, but she has a legacy of really putting it out there because everybody used to have questions because they was talking about that last baby looked much different than the other kids. But I said that the baby looked uh a lot like her, I would say, her side of the family versus looking like Snoop, like the other boys do. But yeah, a lot of these ladies they be doing a little dirt, but they know how to do it with class and not bring it back home.
Right.
The whole key is I shouldn't know about what you doing. I
Thank
shouldn't
you.
I shouldn't be at risk of catching anything. I shouldn't be none of that. She should know about me. She shouldn't know about our house. You should be sharing with her about our differences. That's what you go to therapy for. You call somebody, you can tell them about our woes or get a journal. Get it, go
If
to the
you say
past.
if you especially if you a millionaire, like if you a millionaire and
The
I'm
rich
dating
dad is
somebody and
stupid.
that's a millionaire and I ain't, obviously, and
Yeah, nephew. Not
for real shit.
for real.
you
That's a reality check.
you could do what the hell you need to do. Just don't embarrass me. That's all I'm asking. You know what? Fuck it. You can embarrass me. I
But
really
I'm gonna
don't
say
care.
this too. I'm gonna say this too. The rest of them should be embarrassed, just like how Blue moving.
where
Because
you at?
look at what NBA
Where
YoungBoy
you
did.
at?
He
Hmm.
went and found. He went and married. He went and found a girl that nobody knew about.
You work
He
tomorrow?
just went and found him a little country girl. Nobody knew. He wanted somebody regular. He didn't want. He didn't want her to be nobody famous. Come from nobody family famous. He just went and found him a regular girl. Why you think that is so, nephew?
Because he was see one thing about NBA young boy that he do that's differently from Blue. He
No,
stand
I ain't talking about comparing him. I'm just saying
no. I'm just
yeah.
saying this is what he does. He could have went and got him Tiana Taylor, but he was going to let you know Tiana Taylor is his wife and don't play with her. Everybody
Uh-huh.
else falls in line. They important to him too, but they're not important as number one. And if women are entitled with numbers instead of labels, then okay.
Then okay. Yeah.
I'll be right back, you guys.
All right. If you
But
entitled, if
I'm just
you
saying though, he didn't chose. See, a lot of those females that's in the industry feel that they're entitled. Like Mayweather daughter. I'm just
hmm
saying, allegedly. I'm just throwing my own opinion, a suggestion up there.
I,
Um, Well, I come from money. He's not going to talk to you because you are a nobody. I'm Floyd Mayweather's daughter. So therefore I'm going to win and you're not. So this is what I'm saying. But he showed them different. He went and got a regular girl and she won all the I ain't gonna say did she win because of the cheating? No. But he chose her over the industry kids. He chose her.
Yeah, it could be for a lot of reasons. It's because she's not attached to anyone in
Can you go on the
specific.
other
You know
side
what
and
I'm
grab
saying?
the Pampers?
He
Yeah.
ain't
What is
got to
she
worry
doing?
about answering to no big name family. You know what I'm saying? When you, a lot of guys go find nameless people because they don't have to answer to your family.
Mm.
So how if he was dating Yaya, he wouldn't been doing her like that. Her daddy
And
be ready
Yaya
to
was
beat
acting
him
crazy
down.
too. Because remember, Yaya came to Houston. Was it Houston? She got in trouble here in Houston. Remember, I told you Texas don't play that shit. They don't care how famous you is.
Right, but I'm
And
saying her daddy Floyd be ready to almost break that boy neck. That's why he told her to leave him alone
yeah, you
because
going in there
he'll
trying
be
to
ready
cut
to.
people and stuff behind somebody that's clearly showing you that he's not gonna marry you.
Right, he got money to stomp with you too. He would have married Yaya. Yes, he would have. If Floyd was not her father, he would have married her.
Okay, you keep believing that. That
Because no, the reason why I say that, Annie, let me explain, is
okay.
because when a lot of these guys don't
See,
like.
I don't know him like that. You do. I
Right,
don't.
a
I don't.
lot of guys like that don't like women with men behind them.
Mm.
Like they don't like men behind that woman at all. The woman in your family, you got to be a bunch of women. They'll deal with you then. Look at Blue. They'll deal with you then because if you do got a head mafia madam type, uh oh, if you do got a female mafia type of woman, head honcho of the family, they could
Mhm.
talk to her because she's more like a mother figure to them rather than an enemy like the daddy would be.
Sis, you just got an Amber Alert.
No, I heard yours first though. I didn't
Yours
get
is
one
probably
yet.
coming.
Uh-oh.
So
Did y'all see those meteorites all over Texas?
The who?
Mm-mm.
The meteorites shooting down from space, and then they turned it to a fireball all over
Mm-mm.
Texas.
Mm-mm.
I'll be right back, you guys. Run the
Oh,
bathroom.
and it knocked me
okay,
out. Knocked
Oh,
me out. I
Lord.
just got it from New Caney, Texas. Where's New Caney,
Uh-huh.
Texas? Where
I don't
ain't
know
that
what
like
no
a
new
new?
damn.
I think they got new. It's like a new area. I ain't gonna say it's probably old, but they have a lot of new subdivisions. They try to get people to move there. I think it's like 3 hours. New Caney. I think I heard New Caney, Texas.
Yeah, that's what it said. I don't know where that's at. It got to be between us. Shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
no,
May God
I'm
bless
saying,
that
man,
child and bring that child home safe and sound in Jesus'
in
name.
Jesus' name.
Amen. In Jesus' name. Amen.
You right, nephew, because Blue definitely hates that. Yeah, he could deal with. You see, he could deal with Tessa. He could deal with Teray because they women. They're more like mothering auntie nature for him. He could talk to them. He couldn't talk. He can't talk to no man. You see, when he was talking to her brother when they was at the bar, he really didn't look comfortable at all. He looked like he was ready to snatch her away from
Yeah,
her
Blue
brother.
can't even sit down and hold a conversation with his own siblings, with Dre or Callie. So what that
And
tell you?
NBA and we could slide over to NBA YoungBoy. NBA YoungBoy don't look that comfortable when he around Floyd.
But he's very. But the difference between NBA YoungBoy that I do know this much than Blue, he's very, very, very close with his mother, and he respects his
Yes, he
mother.
loves his mama. Don't play with his mama. Don't you mess
Yeah,
with his
I
mama.
can. We
No,
got to
no, no,
give
no.
him
That
that.
he loves his mama. He loves her. Don't know. See, it's certain people. Like I said. He lets you know who is fair play and who isn't. He lets you know. He NBA YoungBoy will let you know. He's not that type of dude. He lets you know who telling you
And did
this.
Okay,
y'all
so I'll
see?
drink the
Did
rest of
y'all
my
see?
stuff.
When Karlissa tried to tag NBA YoungBoy that time. How long ago? That's been a while. She thought that woman was gonna come be on her side. That woman ain't paid her ass no attention.
None.
No,
None.
none. Because remember, NBA YoungBoy and Blue had a conversation. Y'all can go look that up on YouTube and listen to how Blue sounds shook talking to him. He had got him in some. He had got himself into some bullshit a couple years back with NBA YoungBoy. Hmm. See, this rodeo he on ain't nothing new, Blue. This is a get back season for you. You getting back at everybody. NBA YoungBoy was
I'm
just
like,
first.
hell, Carlissa, they won't even let you in the mommy sector with the famous sons. They let you know your son ain't shit. A few people. Ah
Baby,
damn.
she couldn't even get in with Mama D and scrapping them.
Yes. Girl, they let you know you
Baby,
ain't
listen,
shit.
listen. How many times have you seen Mama D talking to her since she
Since the
nephew?
since,
You
since
put
the
that on
keep the
stage.
auntie podcast when she went on
Yeah, I
there.
did
Mm-hmm.
that. I had
Oh,
did that.
okay.
I
Yeah, cause
wanted you to see it
you
when you
know
was
what? She probably said she said next to her breath stank, her ass stank. Well, she probably said, "Damn, this woman stank." The people really telling the truth about her. Everything about her.
Yeah, I wanted you and Annie to comment on that when y'all was done.
Oh, Shannon Sharp A blew up and Aiden is young, and even called out how unintelligent and childish Blue is, and that's Karlissa, Carlias, whatever, and Wax fought for that. I heard that. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't hear Shannon Sharp. I thought she was talking about somebody else. Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow. We trying
Because
to
Annie
tell you.
said the wheels was coming off.
I
Them people
told
Uh-huh.
y'all
tired of
that.
Carlissa.
Didn't
They
I? No,
tired of her.
I told y'all the dogs was coming back to her. Dogs was coming back to devour her.
Yeah. And Auntie Katina said, she said, nephew, you just watch. And nothing good gonna happen for him. I said, okay, Amy. I
Did
do,
I not say that, sis?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be doing that sometimes. You get in that mode where you
I
just be
said
like, oh,
every sense, and let me, because I'm not just saying it just because I don't know Blue from a can of paint, but I do know what we have watched and the way he talked about this baby. I mean, all the time. But this last time, enough is enough. So nothing good is gonna come to Blue after this
Cause he had
last
his
time.
opportunity. He had opportunity to get it right.
Opportunity after opportunity, red flags was done. Like God give us many chances to get it right.
Mm-hmm.
But we have to get chastised. That's like you have to chest. You're gonna let your child just keep doing the same thing, keep
Mm-mm.
skipping school, keep skipping class, being smart to say. Now you gotta chastise you all that punishment. Now sometimes you gotta take that belt to them. Like we was talking at my niece's birthday party, how we was talking about how we grew up with the switch off the tree, all kind of shit. We got back slapped, switches off, and tore our asses up out of a belt. A switch was the one that
Mm.
got me right.
Okay.
But hey, so if Blue, it's nothing good is coming for Blue. I'm telling y'all, nothing after what he did this time. Enough is enough. That's it, and that's all, folks.
That's the truth.
can y'all hear me?
Now we can.
Now we
Oh,
can.
okay. Now I muted my phone because I had my fan on. My phone had start overheat. It ain't on the charger. I had left it on my cover. It had started overheating. I said, "What the hell?"
I told you what's gonna happen when they keep doing that. Mine did that, and then it just went out on me.
No, it
Lord,
ain't on the charger. I charged it before we went live.
did you have insurance on that
Out.
phone? Huh? He done went out
Oh, this
again.
phone old, ain't it?
Oh, okay.
No,
Okay.
my
Oh,
phone old.
well,
Mm.
who are you
Nah,
with? What
it's
phone
cool
carrier?
now. It should come back.
What phone carrier you
Huh?
with? Who you with?
I went T-Mobile. I'm finna upgrade it.
Well,
I'm
go
gonna
ahead and
upgrade it on my
upgrade it, cause
birthday. It's
yeah,
gonna
they
be a
let you.
gift.
They just let you pay it through your phone bill. Just get you a new phone. Do it before the
Yeah,
phone go
I'm gonna
completely
upgrade it
out
on
on
my
you.
birthday. Huh?
Do it before your phone overheat for real and it goes out and you ain't gonna have. Just do it before.
Oh
My
yeah, I am.
birthday is
My birthday
my
is next
birthday,
week.
and my birthday is Sunday.
Uh-oh.
Nephew birthday is Thursday, right, nephew? Thursday or Friday,
Yep,
nephew?
a
Thursday.
Thursday.
Yep.
This Thursday or next Thursday?
Next Thursday. Mine is Sunday. Nephew's is 3 days after mine. 4 days after mine. Because his
I
is the second. Mine is the 29th of March. His is the 2nd of April.
So yeah, here's the second, and my mama's is the third. And I will be on the road going to Louisiana on the second, that Thursday. I'm going home for Good Friday weekend
Mm-hmm.
and Easter weekend. But yeah, so it's celebration time. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
What you got planned, sis? I know they better be doing something for you up there at the place, at the bar, at the restaurant.
At the restaurant.
Yes. I know.
I don't even work on Sundays. So, I'm going to I do my brand ambassadorship thing on Sunday. So I'm going to go because that's the last like day of the,
Oh,
since the
so you're gonna work on
legislation.
your
So,
birthday?
no, it don't be work.
Oh, okay.
I be at
Well,
where I be at, where I be playing them, watching I
oh
just,
yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah,
like,
yeah. So you're gonna get all cute,
mm-hmm,
right? Yeah.
mm-hmm,
You can get all dolled up and riding your new blessing. Yes.
mm-hmm.
And nephew, what you gonna do on Thursday?
Let's see. What am I doing Thursday? Um, Everybody gonna want to come party, of course, and want to drink and turn up. But really, in actuality, I just want to fix up my little project that I've been working on, my van project. I want to fix that up and get ready for the summer. Really, once you get a certain age, you don't want to go nowhere. You don't want to party. You don't want to do all that. I
No, I
mean,
know.
you
I
know,
know it'd be like, I really am gonna though, but thank everybody. I'm gonna try to do me like a spa day. Yeah, I really am. But yeah, I know I just bought my car.
mhm. Hey, our fellow Aries.
I did it on my own. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie, y'all. I was so spoiled. Like my ex, he used to help me put down payments on my cars and pay my car notes. And then I got married, and then my husband bought my cars and paid my car notes and everything. So this is the first time that in a long time, over 20 plus years, because when my husband be like, "You want a car?" He'll save up for it and he'll just go buy it. I never had to.
But
So
it feels good, don't it?
it feels good. It feels good for me to know that I worked hard and did it myself.
Amen. Amen.
Amen.
Hmm.
Amen.
'Cause,
And
So,
it feels good. See, sis, it felt good that you went and got you a fresh car. It smell good. You can smell the inside. You know how it smells when you first get them.
it smells like success, baby.
Yes. But see, for nephew, it feels good with him to get a car and work on it and fix it up. That's like success for
Mhm.
him.
Mhm.
Because I always see these people online fixing up their little vans and making them into a little RV and taking it on down the road places. And I said, I could do that, but I never had the van to
Nephew,
do
that's
it.
a hobby. Why you don't do that and make you a line and like showing that you do that? You know how many people would come to you for that? That's cheaper than buying an RV.
Yeah, it really is. But this is my first time doing it,
Thank
so
you.
I'm gonna see how
Okay.
it
Oh,
go.
this your first time. Okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
I want to see how it
Okay.
go for me. You know.
Okay, Aries.
So when you
Come
do
on,
it and you
Pixie.
finish nephew, and you feel good about it, even if you don't post that and let people see it and put do your IG page just towards that, you will be amazed.
Damn, I'm gonna show them step for step exactly how I do everything. I'm gonna record my
Mm-hmm.
videos and then I'm gonna just post them on the IG page and
Yeah. Or you
let
can say
everybody
if you don't
Mm-hmm.
see.
have time to do it, you can bring it to me. And your
Hmm.
prices and stuff like you discussed, because that could be a side hobby for you and
Yeah, it
turn into
really
a
could.
successful business.
Hmm.
I mean, look at me. I bartend on it. I made it into a whole business.
You made it
Like,
into a whole business, sis.
and
Yes, you
God has
did.
been blessing. You know what I'm saying? So it's just
Hmm.
amazing what you made. Yeah, I just be sitting back at awe at God. I just be like,
I know, because you'll be like, you look back at 2 years ago or five and be like, man, look where I'm at today. He's so
hmm.
amazing.
So
Even
amazing.
going through when you going through stuff and you come
Yes.
through and you just be looking back and you just be like, God, it's like it's nobody that. But listen, y'all, I don't care
But
what you
him
say. You
today.
can think, you can do
Mhm.
it. You know, remember that song they said, "Not by might, not by my, not by me, not by might,
But by your
but by your
spirit.
spirit, Lord." That is like
It's so
truth.
true.
I'm telling you, that's the
And
truth,
I'm going to say
y'all.
this to anybody that's in the chat listening. I'm going to say this to y'all. It's never too late to go back to school. And it don't matter how old you are, because I did it. And I didn't think that I would have the strength to do the studying and the tests and taking all them tests and um, AP and classes and all that algebra and all that stuff. But I did it. And I'm telling y'all, if I can do it, anybody can do it. And I was determined to graduate on top of my class on the dean's list. And I was determined to challenge the Caucasian guy that was in my class. And me and him is so cool today, right? He's up in, but I was determined because they don't see us blacks like really getting valedictorian, right? I was
Mm-hmm.
determined to get it. I was determined, y'all. Straight A's. They had a tie. It's like they didn't know what to do, how to break the tie, and the pandemic came. So they broke the rules and gave it to both of us. You get what I'm saying? So don't tell me what you can't put your mind to do and where you can be at in life. Because right now I sit at my desk and I look around and I be like, wow, now I'm a preceptor. I'm educating students. I don't just go to work. Sister nephew know all this. I do
Mm-hmm.
so much.
Mm-hmm.
I sit and do spreadsheets for the money that's going on coming out of the hospital. What's going when I tell y'all, go out and do it. And when he got somebody watching you, it be who you least expect. Somebody is always watching you at the top, and you will
Mm-hmm.
never know because God put you in that position for that to happen. When I got called in the office, y'all, and I put in my work, yes, I did. But when I got called in there and they showed me what I was getting promoted to and what I all I can do is take out running and shout, and I didn't care who looked.
Hmm.
So I'm telling
Give
y'all,
them.
it's never, ever, ever too late. It's never too late. And I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
tell you something else about student loans. Don't worry about that. Because when God puts something in place for you, He works it all out. I kept saying,
Yes, he
I'm
do.
not paying no student loans. Da da da. Y'all look what happened. I was one of the people that came that my student loans got paid.
Mm-hmm.
Even when I went to Southern, somebody came in and paid my student loans out. So y'all, I'm a living witness. Sis gave y'all her testimony. I gave y'all mine, and nephew gave y'all his. We are a living testimony of God's word, and He wants us to share this to know how real and how good He is. He's an awesome God.
He's an awesome on time God. I'm
That he
telling y'all,
is. Because I
he
was
is an
dealing with
awesome on time God.
a form of being in a rut. Because you know when you get to what's next and you
Mhm.
can't figure it out. and I was just looking for something simple as a project. And he gave me what I was looking for. I actually got my van for free by the grace of God. They was like, well, maybe the tags are behind. I said, I don't give a damn because paying $4,000 just for the van alone would have cost $4,000 I didn't have. So to be able to have it and just to fix it up, something that you want, like his word is his word, he'll give you the desires of your heart.
Yes, he will.
And don't get mad
And
at him
just
when he
being
do,
able,
y'all.
and then he'll turn. I'm telling you, he turns it into like just me being me. You know what I'm saying? Yesterday, my heart was just so happy. Like when I walk in to a place and they like, "Hey, Auntie Mumu," and I'm just like hey, like this is me, this is my family, my circle, my people that really like love me, and like they see the real me. Like I'm no different out here in this real, like out here where you can put your hands on me than I am where you can hear me on this internet. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm the same me everywhere I go. So I just appreciate what God is doing in this season, y'all. It's harvest season. I'm in the field. I'm in the field. And Lord, I am I'm in the field, Lord. That's mm, what.
I want smoke.
Okay, thank you. Hey, Sister T. Hey, Sister T. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for passing through, showing some love, sis. I appreciate you. But yes, y'all, just stay fast, keep going, don't worry. It's so many people got visions and things that they need to get out and things they need to do. Just do it, man. Don't worry about how. Just walk out on faith. Sometimes you just gotta walk out on faith. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. Thank you for the blessing. Thank you so much, beautiful.
And
Yeah,
y'all
go.
always remember when it's a storm and it's a storm in your life, always remember the sun has to come out. It will come
Hmm.
out. It will come out, y'all. We gonna go through it, but that sun will come out and
And
shine.
then just remember, sometimes
Trials
you
and
know how sometimes
tribulations.
yes,
Hmm.
sometimes in each step in your life, when you're testing out, just remember like when you're testing out of another grade into a different grade, when you're testing out to go to college, when you're testing out for a job, God, you have to know certain things you just have to know on that test. That's just with life. When you're testing out of one phase of your life into the next phase of your life, there are certain things that you just need to know about life and certain things you need to know about just what's going on, what is happening at this point in my life. That's why the word says that he he went to the elders because they know, but the youth is strong, so sometimes we be weak in strength and we be like, man, but sometimes we be needing that little push, that little strength, that little. I just remember when I used to go, how my aunties and them used to love for us to just come and just talk to them, ask questions. When I went to go visit my 93-year-old grandma, that they were like, oh, she's in hospice and da da da. It wasn't. She was when I went to go visit my grandmother. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's like the youth. I asked her questions. I talked to her. I asked her questions, and she would answer them. And she would tell me things that if she never tells me again, she told me that day, and I recorded it, and different things like that. So like we have to understand that we, even us as now the elders, we don't know it all. We still have to go to the wise counsel. I have to go to the wise counsel about situations in my life and how to get through them and how to work it and what my next move should be and how should I function through this and whatever. Sometimes you gotta do that. People say, "Oh, you gotta get a therapist," and da da da. First of all, if I got somebody my same age, they might be going through the same shit I'm going through. Where they
Sis, what happened?
Oh yeah, I thought that was my phone again. I was looking. I said, "What the hell I do now?"
She must be driving.
hmm She'll be back, y'all.
But she's everything sister saying she's on, man, she's on key with that. Sometimes you have an elderly or someone that's going through or been through what you've been through, and they're able to give you advice. So that's
hmm
what she's saying about stepping in as a therapist,
Right.
especially the older wives that's been here a long time. But
Yeah,
sister's so right. She's definitely right.
that's absolutely right. A lot of people,
Mhm.
a lot of the youth come to me, and everybody be like, they ain't nothing but 6 or 7 years younger than you. I said, that's a hell of a lot of time if you think about it in hindsight.
Mhm.
I said, what was I doing for those 6 years when
Thank
they
you,
were just
Orlando.
swimming around their daddies?
Mhm.
What was I doing? Getting my ass whipped, going to school, learning how to ride a bike, read, write,
Oh,
count. It was a bunch. Life.
Yeah, man. You know.
So don't ever let somebody tell you nothing. Like, you don't know because you ain't that
I'm gonna be
age.
one of those. I'm gonna be one of those. Look, sister, nephew. I'm gonna be one of those. When I retire, I'm gonna pick up another hobby. I already have something in mind that I've been thinking about when I retire. What I want to do, right? I'm
hmm
just raising my youngest and till she go to college, and my plan's gonna come intact. But look, they're gonna say, "What do she age? She need to sit her. How old does she sit her ass down somewhere?" Nope, I'm not sitting down. Look, I'm gonna wear my pearls. Look, sis, I'm gonna wear my pearls and my red lipstick, and I'm gonna hold my head up high, and I'm gonna keep walking
all right, keep stepping, sis.
and
Keep
saying,
stepping.
what's his name say? Jesus popping, or pop, Jesus popping, Jesus popping.
Look, I'm telling you. That's why I said I wanted to do my little van. So when I go on down the road, I ain't got to worry about stopping at nobody hotel,
You
nobody
sure don't.
nothing. I got meals on wheels.
Meals on wheels.
Mm-hmm.
And I can go wherever I want to go. I can take the
That's
kids and don't have to bring a big ass
And
RV
you
or
never
no
know.
lawnmower.
You might you know you're gonna get married. You gonna get married down the line. Sis might be there over there catering your wedding. Niece over
Mm-hmm.
there catering the wedding, they
Mm-hmm.
catering and she over there bartending. Oh, you don't never know.
Uh-huh.
At my events, because I got something very much in plan when I retire.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Only me and the good Lord knows.
Wait, did y'all see that one show when that elderly lady, she was blind and she thought she was dating a black man and he was white?
What?
don't burn no
Mhm.
So
fall.
that means he was lying to her.
Yeah, he was lying to her. She
Him
said he
and
is a
his
black
family.
man.
I'm gonna say her family and his family. Everybody was lying to her.
No, because she was mad at her family because they kept trying to tell her he wasn't black, and she said he is black to me.
Oh,
And then he was like, "I am black. Tell her, judge." He said, "What?" The judge looked at him and said, "What?" I said, "You a dirty bastard for that.
yeah, that's
You
dirty.
you took you took
That's
advantage
dirty.
of the disabled. That nigga ain't no good, y'all."
Mm-mm. Well, it's 11:30. I'm about to get off here. You know, I gotta get up early.
All right, Annie, love you.
Love you too. Sis, I'm about to go. I got to get up too early.
All right. Love you, sis.
Love you too. Bye, Fat Dime. I don't know if she's still up here.
All right. It's you. She's probably talking to her doctor or
Oh, okay. Well, good night, y'all.
Good night,
something.
Amy.
Y'all say y'all prayers.
And definitely.
All right, bye.
All right. Can't have it no other way. Make sure y'all say y'all prayers every day before y'all feet hit the floor.
Okay.
That's when you know you're gonna be protected for the day.
But,
Mm-hmm. Lord have mercy. What's going on in these streets? Nothing. I need to know what's going on in these streets. I
Nothing.
think.
You can't hear me?
Nuh-uh. What you say?
I said, what you think of the trailer?
I didn't. I said, oh, this is some slop here. There's some shit here.
Yeah.
For real. That looks so ancient, mama. But it's okay. You know.
Like,
I know. Blue ain't gonna be happy about it. He already ain't happy about it. So. Hmm.
why do you think, what I'm saying, why do you think he was, I mean, what can you say? He got a whole situation going on.
Wait, what you say, Amy?
I said, he got a whole situation going on 2 times.
Right, he trying to control a whole bunch of women. He trying to control Chrisean in Baltimore and what she doing, if she doing anything. Then he trying to control Nevaeh and what she got going on. Then baby or whatever her name is, BB, whoever. He trying to control her too. He doing too damn much. He got his hands in too many things. Huh?
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, he this nigga finna be lonely.
Be, it must be broke ninjas winning season. Maybe is that what season it is?
It's something going on because it's like, wait a minute. And I don't know. And then they got a group of bimbos that love them dearly. Let me know when Blue go live. What? I want to know that too. What do they see in Blue? Because you hoes must be colorblind.
Huh?
I said, what do they see in him? They must be colorblind. Um, I think that she just doing a PR stuff. She would like to want to be doing the PR stuff because Beyonce and her mama gonna call down there instantly and get her ass blackballed. She better leave that little boy alone. Yeah, because she around his auntie age, not his mama age.
You said
Mm-hmm. I said, goodness gracious.
nephew. You said
Huh?
who doing the PR stunt?
Tommy and Beyonce nephew.
I think
Mm-hmm.
somebody wants Salon to come and baby. They know Salon, she don't mind, she jumped on JV.
Yeah, that's what I say. That's what she would want it to be because that's a little boy.
They all little boys, but that's what's been going on. I mean, how long I've been telling y'all this? How long I've been telling y'all this about these women and these little boys? How long I've been telling y'all this? Ain't don't nobody listen to your auntie. Don't nobody listen to your auntie.
From quite some time now.
I've been telling y'all about this going on. Everybody be acting like I just be talking. I know what I be talking about. Now they want to say something. Oh, it's getting out of hand because it's Tommy.
and it got to do with Beyonce. Now everybody want to talk about it's getting out of hand. It's been getting out of hand.
It started when it was with Lil Kim. It bullshit. It been before
I
then. This
told
shit
you
been
that.
going on since the 80s. Mike said it best. Dirty Diana. That's my shit.
She come up to the corner. She's sitting there looking around the corner, looking at me, like smiling with that bow in her head. I don't know, child. Hmm. That's what I'm saying, nephew. Yeah, it's been like that for a minute. Like everybody
They
thinking
too
it's
busy
free
looking
too.
at the
I
R.
know
Kelly.
people got mad at me because I said something about it one time. People stopped coming over here, stopped talking to your auntie. They didn't want to come by my house no more because I said something about it. But I stand 10 toes down on what I said. That shit is weird. That shit is weird. How are you dating people old enough to be messing with your kids? That's weird.
That's what Papa Blue over there doing allegedly. Because where's his wife?
Hmm. Rebecca, but Rebecca is what's it called, divorcing him every other day. So we can't really ride out with
They
Rebecca.
ain't been married a year, have they?
Mm-hmm. They just said, yeah.
That is trifling. And he too old. He over there looking like his skin falling off. Blue sitting there thinking that his daddy look cool. Boy, your daddy look like he decomposing with his eyes open. You need to go. let me mute my phone. I said I was gonna do that. Looking like Tales from your mama, looking like Tales from the Crypt, and you over there looking like a Crayola box, limited edition, because you got all the logos. And then you got Jaden over there just looking like somebody then took her fucking legs and just pulled them. Like the hell, and then you got that ugly, dry troll doll, pregnant, pregnant Derwin.
Talking about she looked like a damn. That ain't no damn golden retriever. She a goddamn.
She
Uh,
Derwin from the Thornberry. She tiny little sister. That
I'm
bitch
sorry.
Sheba.
I
That's
don't,
that
I
bitch
don't like
Sheba.
talking about people like that, but she is not cute. I'm sorry.
That bitch Queen Sheba, ugly ass.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't never seen nobody look ugly during their pregnancy. That bitch glow ain't even glowing. It's off. Somebody tell her to go turn her pregnancy glow on with feeding the altar.
Mm-hmm. And then Karlissa said she looked better than Chrisean.
She said she looked like Vanessa Williams. Vanessa Williams gonna slap the shit out of her when she see her.
Yeah, she did say she looked like Vanessa Williams. And then she gonna say, I'm an eye person. That's when you know a bitch lying.
She don't look like Vanessa Williams. She look like more like
Cause
Wendy.
she got big ass bug eyes. So what you mean you an eye person?
She can go for Wendy Williams' look grandchild.
Stop. Okay.
hmm She can. Not Vanessa Williams though. Vanessa Williams gonna kick her ass when she gets her in the streets in Hollywood. She
Because
gonna be like, so that shit you was saying?
nephew, they don't even run in the same circle.
No, they don't. They don't. Well, maybe not even shopping at the store, ain't he?
Mm-mm. Where's she gonna be shopping at?
Kroger's.
Here, stand up. Stand up, took a butt.
I hate when
Stand up.
people call me while I'm live. Don't be calling trying to mess up my phone.
Hi, Zuckerberg. Stand up, Zuckerberg.
All I can say is Nevaeh's ugly. They all look like they're weird looking.
No.
Dre got some tight ass eyes.
Fingers, go.
Blue, and he weird too. I don't care. I ain't got no respect for no nigga that allegedly whoop a woman ass in front of your own child. It's just everybody weird and strange. Callie titties lopsided still, and her neck look like it's stretching.
What you say about you talking about Blue's sister, Callie?
Yes, it looked like her neck is stretching. Jaden body shape weird.
She allegedly on that Ozempic. You know you get to losing everything.
She put it in her neck too?
No, it's just when you start losing all that weight, you start looking like your neck get real skinny.
I don't think that's Blue Baby neither. I think that could be Red Baby, Pink Baby,
Purple Baby,
Purple Baby,
Black Baby,
Black Baby, the dog pound. She was over there too. She was at the dog pound. We seen her.
Mm-hmm.
Uncle Snoop don't come with me. He gonna be like, our nephew. You better get him.
The plumber baby.
The plumber baby, yeah, it's gonna be.
Baby. It could be an altar baby.
Yeah, we never know, but we know.
May never know.
The only thing we know is if it's Jonathan, baby, it's gonna be tone deaf, talentless. Karlissa, look. You lying bitch.
You want some?
Oh, that's all I'm gonna say. Next time she come on here telling us that Nevaeh look better than Chrisean, just be like, Karlissa, you lying bitch.
But she definitely can.
Like,
you gotta get it off of the only thing she can do to her hair is if she's gonna get it all done. She's not gonna do it all wrong. But honestly, it's dropped off too.
Jada Pinkett put Will Smith out. No.
Not Jada done put Will out.
Damn.
I didn't even know they were still living together.
Me neither.
If he made an ass out of himself come out, but nobody say nothing about that. Was a movie scene.
Yeah, I would have came out and said that. Because I don't know why you went up there and slapped him about the G.I. Joe joke. G.I. Jane or whatever the hell he said.
But then she's about something. I don't know why he would do that.
Y'all seen the way you looked at him, Baldy McPherson? Listen, ain't nothing wrong with being a bald woman. It's not. Especially if you got the head for it, Jada. You've been having your hair cut short for a long time now, Miss Ma'am. And you look damn good while you did it. So I don't understand what the issue was. But August Alsina had posted a picture a couple years ago. Well, not even a couple, it was a while back. And he had posted some pictures because he had did an interview back then. And he was doing a tell-all and saying, he had made a song called Nunya. And they wanted to know what was that song about, who was the song about, and he said it was about her. I think that was like 2016, 2017.
It was about who?
It was about Jada. It's called Nunya. It's
about
by August Alsina.
You said about
Jada Pickett. Jada Pickett.
Oh.
And right after he came out and did that interview, this is the same interview that went viral and told the world that this happened. You know, she slept with him. But he had put that out years ago. Like that interview was old. When I seen the interview again, it was old. It was like, why did this resurface again? Whatever. I guess the internet got bored. But back then, Will Smith he had posted a picture. He had said, I guess the interview got back to Will and he kicked my ass. Bop bop bop. I said, wait, what? So I thought y'all was broke up since 2016. I'm sorry. I never knew. But you could try to work out marriages. You be fighting. His daddy looked like a crackhead. Wow. He does. Y'all better guard y'all purses because allegedly Karlissa said he be stealing moolah, baby.
Who be stealing moolah?
Papa Blue.
Now he a thief.
Yeah, she said he stole all that money from Blue, and he said that he did it because he didn't want Whack to get it or somebody to get it, some shit. I don't know.
No.
I think y'all stole it and y'all split it. If the truth ever came out on who did what, Blue will never talk to none of y'all no more. Mm-hmm. Karlissa probably just got more dirt on Papa Blue when it comes down to Blue than he has on her. So he won't open his mouth about her dirt. Mm-hmm. I bet you if somebody showed that nigga how to go live, he probably would come on here and tell Karlissa business.
He know how to go live. He been live before.
No, remember when he was live in that car, and only thing y'all heard was this. Wait a minute. He was in that car, and all y'all heard was this. Remember that night? I mean, that day? Yeah, I remember that.
With names, you probably had sold it to him anyway or gave it to him free. Here, you want a little bump?
When that's all you heard, yeah. That
And
day, he didn't know how to cut it off.
To say that wasn't what it was.
Yeah, he didn't know how to cut the live off. So we got to hear him go, all that. I don't know how to snort, so y'all forgive me.
Allegedly hanging out with Bumpy Johnson.
Shit. Allegedly. But go ahead, Fat Dime. What was you saying about the day? Where'd she go? Oh, she went back on mute.
No, remember when he went live when he was showing all the kids' rooms? Do you remember?
Oh, no, I thought that was a recording. Oh, I didn't know he was live
again when he was like packed up her stuff, talking about a new era has began. When he be trying to be so serious sometimes. I'm be like, he was the closest to the baby in the mall. I don't know why he just turned his back on his grandbaby.
Right.
I don't want to say that, but I think that they be on his back about it. But I think he was so happy to see him, and when he got a chance to ride with him and stuff, him and Journey, I was like, oh, I know he was happy to see him.
Yeah.
And I know he was happy to see him too. Like, look at my grandpa.
That's his granddaddy,
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I think that was the case, but he was trying to listen to his son and do what his son said. And he's scared of Blue instead of him standing up and being a dad and a grandfather when need be, as this is the time to be that. You are afraid of him because you feel he still got the money and the hoes and you gonna miss out. But you're not looking at the seriousness of it all. This nigga's in debt $20 million. And then the main reason is you and Karlissa's fault because y'all seen what the content creators was out here putting out what the pages was talking about, and y'all did nothing. Y'all sat on y'all lazy ass hands and did not even go to that court, nothing. Just visit him and say, "Hey, son, you need to take care of this money problem. What we gonna do? I can go try to get a little paralegal and see if they can at least speak on your behalf. Say something." Y'all didn't do shit. And when it came down to the baby, you was even a more flock of failure because you didn't stand up to him and say, "Nigga, this is your child. You gonna handle that when you get out." They gonna talk about you, but they'll never say I was a bum ass piss poor granddaddy. Never. That baby loved him. He spent a lot of his early time with him when he was a baby. And you just got up in here and turned your back on him for your son and your baby mama. And then you gonna say, "This my son. I ain't worried about nobody else. You're worried about only your son. You're not worried about Journey, Javon, or baby Chrisean. You're worried about your son. That's a grown ass man. I don't know if you missed out, Pops, but he a grown up."
Mm-hmm.
Somebody smacked the damn mohawk off the top of his head. It looked like somebody sprayed that shit on. I don't know.
I don't know why he think that's cute. Oh, that's like no, that's not alfalfa. Alfalfa's with it in the back.
No, he trying to be blue.
With his hair like that?
Yeah, because he really can't grow hair.
Oh Lord. I wonder where Rebecca at.
Allegedly, ain't he say? Allegedly, she divorced with him.
That quick?
That's what I said. I said, "Damn, have they even been married a year yet?" She said, "Yeah, they've been married a year." I
But
said,
they not,
"Man,
but she be saying that like every other week, and then they be posted up together or something. So shit, I don't never know.
Mm, that's interesting. You know what I thought was real interesting, and I know, Lonnie, this is allegedly, because I know do remember a long time ago. Um, thank you.
Oh,
You want to drink with this one?
Yeah, just leave it right here. I got it. Thank you. Hold on one second, you guys.
okay." Well, Karlissa got issues with light skinned black women, but light skinned biracial. Wait, sorry, light skinned black women, but think light skinned black. Wait, light skinned biracial women are beautiful. I read that right. Sorry, I'm over here high. Oh, that she does. I don't think she thinks of Jaden as a black woman. She only thinks of Jaden as a black woman to get her the pass to say nigga. And she doesn't think of a Nevaeh to be a black woman. You get what I'm saying? Whatever race they're mixed with, that's what race she feels that they are. She doesn't feel that they're black women per
Who,
se.
Karlissa?
Yeah, she doesn't think of them to be black women per se.
Sometimes
She,
she acts like a colorist herself.
yeah, because she think of a black woman to be a chocolate woman. You get what I'm saying? How dare you be a biracial woman and look like you're a black woman, which is Krishan.
But the still my thing when I think that she colorist, well, this is how I should say it. She wants her kids to be light skinned. She wants her husband to be light skinned. But when it comes down to and her grandkids to be light skinned, but she wants to see something like in her daughter as her image, and she feel like her sons, because you never see blue with anybody of any color. What's that girl, Brianna, the one that was from Blue's House or whatever? She had a little color to her, but
Mhm.
outside of that, there's been nobody with color.
No, he don't date women of color
He don't like
because
them.
he don't like his mama. See, she's a woman of color, and he feel any woman that's of her color is of her nature, and that's not true.
Yeah, I take it all in one swap.
You
You're
know,
welcome.
and that's not true. You know what I'm saying? Women are strong. Well, okay, African American women, regardless if they light skin, dark skin, or just the women in general, it's a lot of them are just women. They're not going to take your bullshit. You get what I'm saying?
True that.
And he feel like
Or
if
they'll
he could
take it for
have
a
a
little bit till
biracial
they can't
baby,
take
that's
it no
fine.
more.
Huh?
They'll take it till they can't take it no more.
Chrisean and them, they did say that they were mixed. I forgot what was it?
It was some Native American, if I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken.
it was like wait, I forgot what it was, but they are mixed. They was telling us when she had the baby what they was mixed with.
And it might be some Creole too, because that's where a lot of the French came in on that side,
Mm-hmm.
Maryland, because that's where a lot of the the
Mm.
African trade started around there, like the market and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
It was in New Orleans or it was in Maryland, Baltimore.
Mm-hmm. For West for to come next, and she is to be able to handle it because she can't handle what's
I'm looking. What am I
happening.
looking for? I hate when you know how you start looking for something and then you forget. Like, damn,
Who
what
is
am I looking
West
for?
for, Thelma? Who is West for? I need to know who. So like Creole, but not like with a certain percentage of white. So you know what I mean. If you, yeah, I know. But in Karlissa eyes, it's like, how dare she be a woman, a black woman, but a light skinned black woman with good hair.
But when I see Chrisean, I see black. But when I see Nevaeh, I see like that quarter of black they
Right,
say that you have, and
right,
that's what you got to have in order to be considered to be African American. They just say all you need is one drop of African American blood in you, and that means you're black. Even if you
right.
look like you could pass everything, you still black, right? So that's what I get from her. But I'm telling you, them eyes is creepy because in the house they one color, then when she outside they're another, and they be kind of bugging out sometimes. I don't know. She creeps me out, and I don't. And I'm a really good judge of character. Everybody starts with an A, and I'm not just saying this because I love Krishan.
Hmm.
Because I don't look at Jaden like that. Well, Jaden Lips is like woo, but outside of that, I don't look at Jaden like ew. I just think some things she do is ew. But but Nevaeh, yeah, she creeps me out big time. Before they
She
even had that altar, I was like, it's something about her that.
she don't look real.
And then her son, I'm not trying to talk about people's kids, but I don't know if you ever seen this movie called Village of the Damned.
Yeah.
It was one of the last movies Christopher Reeve done, but it's an old black. It's based off an old black and white movie, and then they did a remix of it in England recently,
Mm.
and all the kids have blonde hair and real pretty blue eyes, but they were
Mm-hmm.
like really really smart and stuff like that. But
Mm-hmm.
and because our son is beautiful, he's a beautiful sweet boy, and when he said I love you, Jonathan, it just made me think that he don't have a male figure in his life for him just to say
Um.
that. You know what I'm saying? Just randomly, like, come on, let's go down. And he was like, he said, I love you too, bud. He said, you're a good kid, rubbing on the top of his head. I was like, oh
Yeah.
Lord.
I think that that's adorable and it's all nice and dandy and
But
sweet.
why he can't do
But
that with
when
his
you
own
don't,
son?
right, but when you haven't told baby Krishan you love him, he never heard that come from your mouth. I never seen you kiss that baby. I seen you smell him like a dog. You smelt him, but I never seen you embrace him.
And he still got. I heard on the Twitter, he still got that message up there.
He could keep it up there forever. Stand on that shit. Please keep your ass over there. Don't nobody need you around here. You a piss po daddy anyway. You doing him a favor for you staying in the way. Stay your ass over there with them baby ass teeth. You
And I don't
missing
think
teeth
I
at the
don't even think
bottom.
Javon be wanting to be bothered with him really half the time. He just be
No,
bothering
they're
him like, let
done.
me get my Robux and bye.
Somebody asked Jonathan to ever pay attention to the way his son, baby Chrisean, looks at him. He don't know you.
But
He
it
doesn't know
hurt
you.
my heart when he stood up and he was laughing and smiling at him like pick me up, and
Right?
he
He
just
wants
kind
to
of like walked
celebrate.
by.
Yeah, he walked by and goes like, "Good job." You didn't embrace him. He wanted to celebrate. Yay, celebrate.
When
And
his
it,
mama be making the moves, no matter where she at, she would have him right next to her. Wherever she was at, she'll have her baby right next to her. And like she sometimes you have to do what you have to do. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? That's her baby, and she couldn't trust her own family with him. And Tessa got to work. You know what I'm saying? And when she's not working, she got her grandbaby too. But and to see how he was loving on her. I never really seen him, and I know he loved Terrain too, and I don't think Terrain treated him bad. I'm not going to even say that at all. And I think but she used to leave him on the other kids sometime, and the other kids used to take good care of him too. Because I remember she came back, she was like, where is Chrisean Jesus? And they was like, oh, he we put him down to sleep. He was in his walker running all around here. And then she had muted it when they started saying that, because I guess they didn't want us to know that he was using a walker. But it don't matter, because he's doing some big things now. Like when I be
I'm
seeing
so
him, I be
proud
like,
of
and
him.
he be hearing her on camera, he just be looking like, I know the camera home. They
Now
looking
he's
at me.
starting to learn. He knowing that that's the
And
camera.
I just be smiling. His smile is infectious. I don't know how
Yeah,
anybody could look at that baby and not smile at him and think that he is such a blessing. And he is so beautiful. Every time I see him,
yeah.
I just be cheesing. I be so happy when she show him, and I be so mad when people come against him, because I be like, I be wanting to see him. I be wanting to see my little internet nephew. I be
Right,
feeling
I
like,
want to see
you know
him.
what
I
I'm
want to
saying?
see
Like
a
I'm a
post
part of the
him.
family too.
Yeah, I'm a part.
Like move
Like,
out the way. I want to see him.
right. Like, do we got to do a background check? Like, what it is that we got to do to be a part of the
Girl, I
group?
emailed her. I was like, look, I do affiliations with the mayor, so I got things to lose. I am a very certified good person. So if you need somebody in an emergency and you in LA, you could call me. I could be right there with you, whatever you need. I'll be right there with you. If you need a babysitter, you ain't gotta pay me. I'll sign the NDA, whatever. But I said I'll help you with them with no cost, because I'm off of
Oh,
work right now. I could do, whatever. And everybody was like, you ain't a grandma yet? I'm like, no. Like, I think my son's girlfriend pregnant, but he don't want to admit it. But and he been with her for like almost 3 years.
oh, that's good.
Yeah, my kids, even my special needs son, he treat his girlfriend like he romanced her. He was like, cause my mom, he told my sister, I only seen my mama date two men in my whole life. I don't want to be lonely like her. And she was like, your mama's not lonely. Like my only kids seen me with two men that I was with for over a year before I brought them to my house and spent the night with them. And we shared the
Right.
bed and my kids seen them. But I just didn't think that it was appropriate, with me being a single parent, to have, men in and out their life. You know what I'm saying?
That's how my
And
mom
so
was.
that's just the way I felt like doing things. It don't make it better. You know what I'm saying? But I
Right.
just think that when they younger, like the way they is, and they can't remember, this is the perfect time for her to meet somebody, and they get something going and fall in love and potentially get married, because that's all she wants is a family. She wants the family she never really had growing up.
Right. So I say like this: if you looking for somebody Find somebody that's gonna protect your child with the same protection you protect your child with. Because if not, you don't need that person. You don't need an actor that's gonna come in and play the role like hey there. No, when I go on dates, I drop my kids off, or I drop my kid off until I get to know what type of person you is. We gotta have an argument or two before I bring you around my child so I can see what type of person you is. But I'll never give you the opportunity to cut me.
And you also gotta see what a person has to lose. Cause some messing with somebody that ain't got nothing to lose, they the most dangerous people you could ever deal with. Like I would think Nevaeh is a dangerous person.
Wait, she said that nephew I bet any kind of money. He telling Krishan he will not take that. Wait,
I can't see the messages, so if
he
somebody's
will not take that
saying something, I
down.
can't see it.
Nephew, I'm gonna have to get on my other phone in a minute because this phone about to die. Hold on.
Okay. Okay, she said that he telling her that he not taking the message down. She bet until or unless she comes back to him. Oh, come back to his sorry ass.
I just really, really, and I beg and I beg and I'm like, and I ask all of her supporters to do this. Tag Lemmy in the message and say, "Hey, we want to know, is the DNA test real?"
No,
And
they already did that. Let
no, I
me
don't think they did. They didn't do it.
no when the lady came out from the DNA and from some center she came. I think it was
Oh,
the
it's
center.
DDC. DDC.
No, it was a lady that came out and she was told. She said she can't speak on her, Chrisean per se, but she would tell exactly what happens when you see what you saw on Crazy in Love, what's going on,
Yeah,
and
it was a
explain to
lady. It
them.
was either the lady from. It was a lady where they did the test at, but then
Yeah,
it was DDC. And I was trying to explain to people, DDC does all the DNA tests in America. Like, say for instance, you take one on a TV show, it's DDC. You take an at-home DNA test, it's DDC. You take one with child support, it's DDC. All of them are all DDC. I know because I didn't took one. I took an at
right.
home one and I took a child support one with the same person. He didn't believe that it was real. I said we swabbed it in the parking lot of the post office. What can I do? And I came back out within a minute. I couldn't switch nothing around in a minute. It was sealed up already. But that
Right.
was a way of delaying child support for like 2 years. And some people know all the tactics. And the sad thing about it, girls be telling them, like, if you do this, you'll avoid paying, or if you do this, you stop, you won't have to pay her this, that, and the other. And like, whatever. That fool was talking about, I'm gonna help you, and you ain't got to worry about nothing, and blah blah blah. That's back when my baby was 6 weeks or a year old, and now look what it is. My daughter's 14, going on 15. He ain't did nothing yet. And I just say, I just chop it up to the game. You know what I'm saying? And I hope that she just chop it up to the game, because sometimes it really hurt, because I was like, I really wanted something different for my daughter, but you can't force nobody to do nothing. She ain't forcing him to. She did everything she could do under the moon, besides, hold the pow pow to his head and to do right. And even if she did that too, he wouldn't do it. You know what I'm saying? Because he is not in him. Christ is not in him. And I'm not saying like I don't want to say he the devil in him, but I just want to say like he really don't have Christ in him enough to understand really what the value of love is.
No, you
And
don't have
love isn't
Christ in you
money.
at
It isn't
all.
valuable things.
No,
It's
you
really how
don't.
you
You got
treat
to call
somebody.
a spade, and a strike. You don't have the Lord in you at all when you say you giving God all my glory.
Yeah. I can When he said that, I was like, oh no, like that's somebody you don't want to be dealing with. I was like,
But
and
see,
she was
everybody
like,
makes
yeah, because God orchestrated you to be in my life and for this to happen. And this is the thing, from everybody, okay, they put from Chrisean being put on, and Chrisean it's like a tree, and it's like an olive branch or whatever. And you see that, from this way, she made Jay the tour manager. She made what's name, like her assistant, Marsh, and then she had like all these branches. Elle was her designer and her stylist, and all these people, and then they were so grateful that he. Oh, hi. Oh, okay, that's fine. And they all was like saying like, okay, well, hmm, you put her on, and we got put on, and we're so grateful. You would hear Marsh always say, "We're grateful." Jay used to be like, "We're grateful," and that's why they used to put up with his crap too. But it's just out of, it just doesn't make any sense. He's like, how much recognition do you want when you don't really do anything that's worthwhile? Do you get what I'm saying?
Right, 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 right. But see, the problem is he started getting angry because he realized that Krishan God was God and not him. You get what I'm saying? And two, the baby was waking her up
Hmm.
to something greater. And he was like, wait a minute. Do you believe in God?
That
Wait a
part.
minute, hold on. I thought I was her God. What do you mean? And she like, no, you turned your back on me. You was She felt safe with him. She thought that they were on the same team. She never put him as her God. But in a way, she she idolized him. And that was the problem.
I'm not
But she recognized that and she fixed it.
that
That's
part.
why she said what she said to him, and everybody like, well, I hope that
So I'll get
he ain't all of her heart and blah blah blah. I, Probably back then, and she working on her kinks, just like we all work on our kinks when we find ourselves slipping backwards. And then we get that nice good shove, which was him telling her that the
I
baby wasn't his.
just a couple.
So,
Thank you.
um,
I'm
oh
sorry.
yeah, so he told
But
her
you
that
know
the
what I was
baby
thinking
wasn't
about?
his. So she said, I needed that boost. That gave her the motivation she needed to stay gone because she was getting weak. She was getting weak. She was getting worried. She was getting ready to go back. And he said that that wasn't his baby. And that gave her an extra oomph that she needed to stay gone. I'm not the Lord. So I don't know what next he going to give her to stay gone permanently. It may be his actions online. It may be the things he say on Twitter. Who knows? I'm not the Lord. He may just give her the strength on her own to just be like, hey, Krishan, don't you feel a lot better without him? Don't you see the world loves you a lot more
Thank you.
without him being attached to you? No, he's not the best thing for that child, and me and you both
You
know
can do your rounds
it. It just
first, so then you
sounds
come back.
good when he say it. Yeah, he is looking like his father. The looks he give, you just be like, "Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit." Blue see it. And do y'all think he gonna be at that party? His birthday party? Hell no. I'm gonna tell y'all now, so y'all might as
Who
well
having a
go on and
birthday
get
party?
mad. When his birthday come up,
You
he
think she gonna have a party?
no, but no, I'm saying Krishan. Was she gonna
I
have a
know
party
for
for
little
baby
Chrisean
Krishan?
Jesus. I was
Yeah.
saying, I think she gonna, but I think it's gonna be in Baltimore probably.
No, it might be somewhere else, but it's gonna be a nice, lavish little birthday party. He's gonna be invited, but he's not gonna show.
But you know what's crazy? The smell that I seen he had with Bino, even though I don't really care for him too much.
Oh Lord.
With the
I,
smell the baby had with him, is I never seen that smell he had with Blue. Not even when he was standing up looking at him.
I mean,
And
if you're looking at a turtle too, you will smile. They're so cute.
well, he's probably been thinking about the Ninja Turtles.
The turtles are so cute. So sometimes when you're looking at a turtle, you be like, oh, it's so cute.
You ain't right, Auntie. Oh,
Mhm.
Auntie, I was looking at this other content creator, and she just had her first grandbaby, and she all of a sudden she popped out in her moo because when I seen it, I was like, that looked like the one kind of like similar like Auntie was showing us what a moo looked like. Because I was like, that's a moo, and yours came with the head wrap as well, Auntie.
Mm, I got some with a hair wrap.
Okay, is it a website that you could share? Because I or do I need to like Google it? Because I definitely um want to. Do they come in plus sizes?
Uh-huh. They one size fit all, girl.
Oh my God, they were so pretty and so colorful. And when I seen yours, I was like, "Ooh, I want one." I kept saying, "I'm gonna ask you," not to get off the subject, but I kept saying, "I'm gonna ask you
Do
about."
you know people are saying that? I'm like, girl, do you know moo is the best thing? Listen,
They so comfortable.
and then
They,
you know,
I remember everybody wearing them.
men be like, I don't want to see my woman in no moo. Boy, do you know I don't nothing be underneath the moo? Nothing but opportunity. Child, yes, you do want to see your woman in a moo.
And they don't look tacky when you wear them outside the house. They look like pretty dresses.
Yes,
I'm
certain
not gonna even
women.
front. They look like really pretty dresses. Because I thought it was a dress at first until the lady said, "Oh yeah, am I comfortable, Moo?" And I was like, "Oh, she must have got it off of TikTok." I don't look. I'm old fashioned, even though I'm young. Well, I'm not that young, but I'm in my 40s, late 40s. But I don't do really IG unless I'm getting resources for some of the homeless people I work with, or or if I'm like, like on I don't have a TikTok, even though, I have it on my account, but I haven't really officially went on there. I don't have a Snapchat. I don't have anything but YouTube because I stay on here all day, every day, listening to the gossip and everything. And he was like, get back on your IG. And I was like, yeah, but I'm in the process of trying to learn how to create my channel and pretty much like how to kind of like divide the two. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't
Mm-hmm.
want the people I pretty much do my work with to people that I'm doing otherwise business or other things with, I should say, or content with per se. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? Just because, I do work like at the, with the mayor and all that kind of stuff and going to the state capitol in DC, a couple of times a year, um, pretty much begging for money for the homeless, and it does work most of the times. Or creating bills that might help people, or whatnot. And so I just be trying to be like real careful. So yeah, but I see people just coming up and doing it, and I'm be like, everybody be like, stop just waiting, just do it. And so when I see him, and I be like, Blue, what kind of revenues are you having? And why he didn't get banned for that push down?
Hmm.
Because wasn't that on Twitch?
I don't know why Boo don't get a lot of stuff.
I don't know. When people be
That's
talking
why
about they
he thinks
praying and they
that's why
praying to God, and sometimes I be having to stop because when I had cut my TV on while I'm in the hospital, and the guy was praying, and they was like, "Oh, if you want the Lord to come into your heart, please say this prayer with me." And he was saying it, but he was saying the Lord or Jesus. He didn't say God, or he was saying God, not Jesus. I'm sorry, but him and the person he was with, the assistant just minister or whatever, they had all black on. And so because they had all black on, that was a negative for me. I instantly turned the channel. It was something in me was like, turn the channel. And I was like, what the hell? Like, why they got all black on? It was really weird. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, sometimes we gotta watch also what we put inside our minds, and that's what I like that she had cut off her comments. Chrisean cut off her comments for a while, and I like how he had to contact her through an app or Instagram. He couldn't like call her directly. It didn't look like he could pretty much, and I like that because that way she's keeping a lot of stuff out of it, and she's telling people don't send me stuff because she on a different path. and she don't want nobody to, throw her off her path. And and I hope that she still, when after she finished boxing and everything, and get back to her surfing thing, because she loved to swim and everything. So I'm hoping she get back to some of her hobbies. But this is being an athlete is what she do, and does it so well, so well. And I can see her just coming up on different fitness things, or even having, like, how they have like the platonic or whatever that thing called, and they have like different avatars, different people come in and say, "Come on, you could do it." This is in doing the different reps and stuff. I could really see her doing something like that. Only way is up now. How I look at it, it's only up for her. And I think the goal was, and I think God was blessing her once she left him alone. Once she left all that stuff alone that didn't mean her no good, now you see her just prospering in ways that she always deserved.
Because you gotta let God handle what He needs to handle, and you handle what you need to handle when it come down to dealing with people you love. Because we'll sit there and fight to the very end and break and destroy our very selves.
Mm,
And
that's the truth, nephew. You just gotta let God be God.
you gotta let Him be Him. So, because He said vengeance is mine. So the moment you move out His way and stop trying to take care of something, He keeps destroying.
Mm-hmm. And I remember, and I didn't get a chance to comment on it the other night when we were talking um, about people being judgmental of what we want for somebody, pretty much in the relationships and infidelity, and how Auntie Mumu, you was giving your testimony about it, and it made me think. I didn't get a chance to come up and say it, because my baby cousin, she's not my baby cousin because she 6 years younger than me. She was dating this guy. He was one of our neighbors where we used to live in San Diego, and she started dating him while he was incarcerated, and she was dating him for years, and to the point where, like, he even had her, like, kind of like turn her against her mom, really. And it wasn't really her mom, but it was like the things that was going on in her mom's house that he didn't see fit, and she left her mom to go live with his mom, and her life became more peaceful. Everything started working out for her in a different way, and she cut off most of the family, just like I had to, so I could prosper. And she started doing really good, and she would, be there for her mom. And that's another testimony, because my auntie, her mom was within 24 hours of death, because her liver and everything shut down, and 2 hours away from where she was at, and this she was in her 60s. A man was drunk driving. He was 22, and the liver perfect match came up, and she was able to relive, and she was able to live another like 10, 12 years or whatnot. But her daughter, this is the daughter I'm talking about, she was dating this man, and then they got married while he was in jail, and she had conjugal visits. She was pregnant twice and had miscarriages. And then the next time she was, and I was talking to her and talking her through what she needed to do and stuff like that. And she was like, I don't really have somebody to talk to. She's like, you're the only person in my family that I talk to. And, my sister's mad at me because they wanted me to pull the plug when they wanted to pull. And I wanted to wait a little bit more time to see was the Lord gonna bring her through like He did last time. And so, she got further along in her pregnancy, and she was like, "Oh, he in a halfway house. I could still go see him on the weekends and blah blah blah." She had her baby. He had just he wasn't completely out yet, and he got out, and next thing you know, her baby about 5 months. But he just had to, she heard him talking. Come to find out, he had a baby on her. And the way he was going to go to the movies with the girl, but when he went there, because she didn't show up where they were supposed to meet at, and he went over to the lady house, the lady had had a stroke. and the baby was there screaming and hollering and had been there for over 12 hours. And so he had to tell my cousin. So my cousin ended up having to take that baby on and her baby. And I was asking her, like, well, how does that make you feel? I said, if you love them, you love them. And you work it out and you stick it out and you guys go get some type of counseling, whatever it takes for you guys to work through it and or whatnot. And, she was really, really mad at first and hurt. But she was like, you know what? I'm already in too deep. Let me just go ahead. I'm already married to this man. Got this man portrait on my body and I'm just in it, and I want my daughter to grow up with her dad. And so enough, like she got both of the babies, like she got twins, and they don't know if the mom is gonna pull through completely, because it's been like a couple of months. So, but she's still raising that baby as if it's her own. And I thought that that testimony, like what you were saying, see about just people just want to be so quick. Oh, you should leave them. Should leave them. No, you need to pan things out. You don't know what somebody got in their heart, and you don't know what God got for somebody, and you don't know what it was that she needed to have that baby in her life. You know what I'm saying? Because she was like, oh, she said, I love him so much. I love him like he was mine. And I was like, I love him like he ours too. It's okay. You know what I'm saying? But some people can't be so quick to be like, ugh, why you doing that? You stupid. I never was the one to tell nobody, leave your man. Now, if he going upside your head constantly, then I'm like, I don't know, you guys might need a little distance. I don't say leave
Mhm.
him, just distance yourself or whatnot. But yeah, I just, like Chrisean, all the stuff that he was, I'm glad she was able to fight back. But in all like it was just something that every time she was apart from him, she just flourished in a way that I will always see her smile different. She'll have a different glow on her, and I just think that if he just surrender himself to God and just give himself like a good year of working on himself, then he'll be ready for somebody. I'm not saying necessarily it might be Krishan, but it might be somebody else that he meet in church. Just like he met this girl, this random girl he got over his house. He met her in Miami,
Mhm.
and she go out to the club, and she you giving her the code to come into your place. You don't even know this girl from a can of paint, and so while he's talking about all that setup stuff, you don't know what these people are gonna do, and you just giving them the code to your house.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
He's not
See, he
thinking
doesn't.
straight.
He thinks that his friends love him that much. Schoolyard feel that think that highly of him, and it's always that. Boy, your meal ticket is gone. Them
Hmm.
niggas don't love you like they say they do. Them hoes don't cheer you on in secret the way that you think that they do. I don't care. I just get mines off and go on about my business. You're broke. You need to stop getting them off and start getting that bag up. You need to go on the celibacy thing until you get up at least $1 million, nigga. You broke.
And you call your stuff study trying to make quote unquote babies, um, allegedly.
Like that,
Um,
you not here, YG. You broke, bitch. Shut up. Don't talk until you get your bread up.
And and just think, Dre and Auntie, what if he had his stuff together and say they was even just co-parenting? They didn't even have to be together. Just think when he got home and he was focusing on his boxing thing again, and she started her boxing thing. Just think of how they could have been headliners and selling out arenas and selling out places. You know what I'm saying? Because of what they doing. Just think.
Blue,
They could have been
blue.
doing big things, but he, of course, screwed that over by thinking that he's almighty, and he's not. He's not bigger than the
The
man
program.
upstairs. And
But
I
see,
hope
the
his
problem with
mother, while
blue,
she talking about this and that, his mother need to surrender to the Lord and our Father God as well. She not
yeah,
above it either. While she always talking about this and that, talking about, oh, I
you
called
can't
my
serve
sister
two
down here
masters.
to do that, and even Faith be putting her in her place.
She ain't no different.
And
Fake,
I think
fake
Carletta fell
evangelist.
out with they mom because they mom was probably putting her in a place about Chrisean Jesus because she was really enjoying that baby when she had him. I don't know what happened why she stopped taking the baby over there. I don't know if it was something with Carletta or what, but you know what I'm saying? She really, it was a good thing when she was taking her, over there to his, great grandma and it was eating Carlissa up. But if Carlissa she had a chance to love on Chrisean Jesus, she didn't take the opportunity. She was just all about Journey, all about Journey, because she like Journey is the princess of Zamunda, ruler of Zamunda, because that's the way they put her on the pedestal. But we will see who's gonna have the last laugh. Like, man, she straight
She
sold
is.
the
The money
arena
is
out.
gone. The money gone. The money is long gone, has left the building. Thank you and good night. The money is gone. She is the bag. Blue can't get. See, the problem what he did was when he came home, he thought he was bigger than Krishan's program. You get what I'm saying? Don't nobody want no nothing that's old. You could tag along if you something old, tag along with something new and upcoming. And maybe if y'all around the same age bracket, it'll look okay. Like with him
Mm-hmm.
and Krishan, it looked okay. So everybody was like, okay, yeah, look at them. Go ahead, Krishan and Blue. But the moment Krishan was not around Blue, it was like, go, um, who the hell is we rooting for? Blue and that Tatiana and that dance and that jerk shit he be doing. We rooting for that? Or are you rooting for him disrespecting women and his kids? You rooting for that? I mean, what we rooting for? Like now, like what is there to root for? He can't even get in the doors with her no more. You disrespected your son so much to the industry. I wouldn't even want to be bothered with you if I was them.
They don't. You see, a lot of big names don't deal with them.
No, even if Krishan was to be with him, they still not dealing with him. They would probably rather turn their back on her than deal with him.
And that's what started happening after she started to come outside. Because when she was turning down all these things and losing her own all that money, and he was stupid. Because why I'm gonna have her sit inside when she paying my bills? She need money to pay the bills done.
Right, I
So I'm
would have
gonna
said
give her
go out
forty
there, hit
thousand.
the
How you
road.
gonna give her 40,000 and you had to pawn your chain? And my thing is, I just thought about it. Now you talking about you just needed $300 for whatever for a month while ever you was in there. Okay, why your manager couldn't do it? I ain't never heard anything about. Oh, I talked to him. It's always people giving whack the information. So
My
it's
thing
like,
is,
was he
my thing
even
with them is,
acknowledging you where you were at?
you left Jaden with all that money. Whatever
I'm saying that you
Krishan
should could have
gave
made
you
that money
was
work because I don't know how much her rent is, but I know she living way out somewhere where it's not like in Metro LA where the rent is a lot higher. Because out like in Metro LA where I'm at, like even those people that are receiving Section 8, my clients, the vouchers for one bedroom are going for like 21 or 2,200 now.
right,
So just imagine what fair market is. They like the one bedrooms are going from anywhere from 25 to $3,000,
right.
and
Because
that's
you know
not
out
even in
here,
the best areas.
because that's everywhere. Like out here in, because I'm in NorCal, right,
Hmm.
and in San Francisco for that one bedroom they want about four, almost 3 to 4 thousand,
Oh yeah, it's outrageous out there.
and they thinking they went underwater asking for that price.
Well, you know they said that's the same thing with out here in California. They said when we have that real serious earthquake, that the part of it gonna separate, like pretty much Los Angeles, whatever is gonna be pretty much an island.
Right.
And I be thinking like the government know all this stuff. They just don't. And when they put it in a movie, I think they just trying to soothe it over with us. See our reactions. You know what I'm saying?
I
So I'll be
mean,
like,
yeah.
hmm, interesting.
But yeah. Uh, Blue. Even if Krishan went back, he couldn't get in those same rooms with her he once went into. They'll actually start like telling her, "All right, for real, this time we done." You know, they gave him his last shot, which was when he got out, and he just shitted on her. Because in all actuality, when you leave Jaden with all that money and you come out here admitting to what you left Jaden with and what she spent and all this and all that, when you come out here talking and saying this and saying that, you really make yourself look dumb for the way you treated her, Krishan, because whatever she gave you was a blessing in disguise because she didn't have to give you shit. You didn't leave her with no money. You didn't leave her with $10,000 to take care of your son. You didn't give a damn about it. Oh, she Krishan, she got a household name. I know she'll get out there and make some shake. That's besides the point, bitch.
Oh, he like, oh, let her live at my house. That's that's the
That's
flex. That's
besides the
her.
point.
That's my contributions to her. And my thing is,
How? She
homeless
got to pay
where?
the bills.
When you got a godfather that's now a judge, you ain't never got to worry about a place to live.
But I'm saying, how? She had to pay the bills. That's her house. I paid the bills here. I kept the lights on. I'm the reason why your house is still here. You would be sleeping at that dog pound that you was renting out. You'll be over there sleeping with Jaden or at your mama house for real, for real. And you shitting on her? You didn't leave her with no money, Blue.
And
My
what he should
house.
have did, you should have did it the reverse way. He should have put Jaden in the house and gave the money to Krishan and watched her flip it.
Oh no. What he should have did is left Krishan the hell alone before he went to jail and let her
Hmm.
go off
And
and
he knew what he
flourish.
was doing because he was hanging super tight with her for like a month. I remember she was performing in Vegas. He came everywhere he do. He'll come out there. Just like when she went to Carisha's birthday party in Miami, and wasn't nobody thinking about him. And she was in the section doing everything. He wasn't in the section. He was standing against the wall. They didn't invite him over or none of that. Then next thing you know, he texting her, "Oh, you want to, hang out afterwards and blah blah blah." So my thing is like, you killing me, Larry, with your BS.
Like, I feel like this. He should have let her go off. He knew he was going to jail. He should have let her take off.
Mm-hmm.
Have an understanding with her while she's taking off. Like, I'm here. I have to go do this bid, but I can't afford for us to fall off while I'm doing this bid. Go ahead. I'm gonna take this L right now, but you go ahead. You didn't do that at all. You didn't even start a show for y'all, so you can get your little recording. You would have been able to pay Lemmy off and the whole shit while they recording you in jail. Like had a porters, you get married to her and the whole shot, and even if it was the fake wedding, you get married to her and everything is hunky dory for a while until you get home. You didn't do
Mm-hmm.
nothing, like absolutely nothing. You just closed up shop. Circus closed. Everybody go home.
But he called himself trying to be pay her back by or be a little smarty by having all them girls who was, so that's now it came back to me what I was saying earlier. Back when they had the story time and Nevaeh first started surfacing, right? And it was all these different story times. And so she was saying that they met while she was working at a Rip Club, and and it was her and her through her homegirl. She was talking about Sadie, um, and this is all allegedly, but I remember hearing this. And then she was like, and then the girl that was um she's hard of hearing. She's partially deaf.
That deaf
Um,
girl.
Huh?
The deaf freaky bitch.
I don't know, but I know that this
She
well,
she in the BDSM. Allegedly she got a daddy, and, and he came back when she gone. She left Blue because Blue she had to go back to her daddy. I see. We was keeping up with her for a long time. They was doing a bunch of story time. Seeing the I think she was one of his video girls.
well, that's
That
what I'm
was
trying to say is he when Sadie was around, and she supposedly had worked at a club. These women were around her that was dealing with him as well. So he was
right.
dealing with all these women, the girl that was hard of hearing, Nevaeh, and Sadie.
He had a flop.
And then when she was sitting in that car, and she said she had called somebody, and she was like, "Sadie, come on! I said we wasn't gonna go. We was gonna go together. So just come on." And I was like, "Huh?"
They're all friends.
Exactly.
So if we get together, we run a bag up on a trick. I'm just saying.
Super
Like that's just
interesting.
some real spiel. And what you call it, Bravo really don't give a damn because he's still got to deal with what he got to deal with his other baby mama. So when she go flip and want to go do her thing with Blue, he can go flip and do his thing with his baby mama, and it works out fine for him.
But this is the thing. If you go, many people maybe don't remember that girl, that Mystique girl. That was his baby mama that he was denying
Yeah,
and all that, and she was on a couple of pages, a couple of blogs, and she was telling her story and stuff like that, and she was saying how she never knew about Sadie, and then when she found out, and she was like, what you gonna do, like she was like, we always stayed at rooms, we always did this or that, we went out to dinner, we went to movies and all this kind of stuff. So she was like, the way we was spending time, I didn't have no idea he had a girlfriend. And
right,
so, when I seen her, I was like, "Oh, okay." But the baby, you couldn't deny that was that was Bravo baby, and the baby was so cute. So I
right.
was
Because at
just
the
thinking
same
to
time,
myself, like,
she was pregnant around the same time with Chrisean. So that's how Sadie and Jaden was able to bond the way they was able to bond because they was both dealing with the same shit.
pretty much. And it wasn't like a good like.
So
I,
Jaden thought,
you know what? I think that's why she was giving Jaden the kind of advice she was giving her, which wasn't the best advice. And she also used to be trying to embarrassed Jaden too. I remember one time where I guess they went to some place and they had like these workout machines, and so Jaden was on it, and Sadie gonna like focus the camera where you could see her little legs and her big old butt on the machine, but it was not flattering, and yeah, she's just like catch her in like the not attractive looks, and yeah, and she used to think that it was like funny or whatnot, and I was like, oh, that is not your friend or whatnot. And then
yeah,
for Jaden to be talking about she got God, she never even ever talked about God before. She wasn't ever religious. She was always, Karlissa's the one that told me she was teaching the kids about God or whatever. Cause she was like, they mama don't talk about him. I was like, Lord Jesus. But yeah, I don't know. I
see,
just
they
think
was
to
over there
myself,
having them parties, and Jaden didn't get invited to one, and that's how probably her and Blue allegedly got started, Sadie. But hell, I'm tired, y'all. I'm gonna get ready to go. Annie, you got it, or oh, she
yeah,
gone?
I'm gonna get off of here too. It's late, so we need to do our prayers and go to bed.
Yeah, we gonna say our prayers. Um,
And I'm about
our
to find
Father.
this nurse to get my IV started. What he think he was in
Okay.
here talking so loud. I was like earlier, good thing I had y'all on mute. I said, "Why are you talking so loud?" Not
Oh,
my
it's okay.
and he was like, "Oh, you get." I said, I'm hard of hearing a little bit, but damn, you talking like you trying to get you like you. I'm in the field and you trying to call me back to the house to eat. Shit, shit pissed me off. I was like, why are you talking so loud? And it wasn't like the the CNA was nice and quiet, but the nurse shit talking loud. Anyways, I'm ready whenever y'all are.
He said he just wanted to make you to let you make sure it was him.
No, that. And the thing about it is, I'm glad I had y'all on mute. Y'all would have been like, who the hell is talking that loud? It was sounding like it was goddamn Green Giant stomping through the damn door talking about, let me read you off your medication list. I said, sir, I'm right here. You are less than, what, 10 feet from me? You don't have to talk that loud. Even the nurse assistant was looking at him like, why are you talking so loud?
Wait. Do he have a hearing problem or no?
I don't know, but I don't know if he's trying to be funny, but he came in with a lot of
Well,
energy.
nephew, my phone keeps overheating, so that must mean the clock is saying if that's
It's
it
time
for
to
me.
go. Yeah. He
It's
Yeah.
said
time to
it.
go.
I
I
said,
was
I'm
gonna
ready for
take
us
it
to
ready
do
to
our
say the
prayer.
prayers, but you came back just in time. Go ahead, Amy.
Okay, y'all. Y'all know how we end the lives. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us of our trespasses as we forgive those that trespass against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thy is the kingdom, the power, and the glory
Forever
forever and
and
ever.
ever. Amen.
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 Y'all,
God is good.
bless. Don't forget to petition God tonight, y'all. Sometimes tonight, just if you want to go to bed listening to anything, go to bed listening to the Word of God. Okay? I love y'all.
Love you too,
Uh,
and thank you for a wonderful evening, everybody.
Good night.
Good
Good
night.
night.
So go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Yeah. 'Cause I got the plug, I made the coffee. Talking late night, boy.